Hello, everybody. It's your boy Joseph Rothschild, aka
wrong.
MBT Crazy D Gamer. Thank you for the sub. Rickenback411, thank you for the sub. Shit, I'm gonna have to get the thing out, huh?
That was wrong.
Brandon Go, thank you for the 100. Tier Elements, Tier 1. I don't think that's true. Coder, thank you for the raid. Wow, just in time. Very excited for all 491 of you for to see just another fantastic fucking stream, I'm sure. Gear Cannon, thank you for the 5. Aglulik55, thank you for the 5. Whoop! The Swamp Fox Lives, thank you for the 7. Darvino1, thank you for the 3. Back to the Swamp Fox. My sub lasted much longer than the lifespan of Master Duel. Zrufro, thank you for the 11 months of being a Singro. I'm not going to say that word. And we are caught up. Anyway, how is everybody doing on this fine feathered day? Let me turn up the lights just a little bit. I'm going to put a hat on too. So I'm going to get sweaty and ready in here. Today's one of those days. It's like 80 degrees outside and I face a window. Once we get to like 8 p.m., we'll be fine. But until then, we are going to be a little sweaty. Oh, my goodness. Whew.
That was
I want to go get an energy drink. Enjoy, I don't know. Who's in my sub feed?
That was wrong.
Enjoy the Curry Bandits Master Duel first ban list, first reaction, and analysis while I'm gone.
It sucks. It's bad.
That was wrong.
What the fuck? What's going on here? What? Hello? Oh my god. There we go. Put you back where you belong. All right. I'm going to give my dog her evening meal. Listen to this. Listen to this. Ready? Watch that. Listen to this. Sadie. Come here. Do you maybe want something? Do you think it's maybe time for something? Do you maybe want dinner? Yeah, you want dinner? Yeah? Oh, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, calm down, calm down.
That was wrong.
She really wanted that evening meal. She was a hungry little dog. A hungry little bungry. Dr. Strange Show, thank you for the 10. 10 months, nice. Maybe we'll have a good Master Duel ban list by 20. Don't get your hopes up. Undead Nemesis, thank you for the 3. And Kapala, thank you for the 4. All right. let's so first and foremost, I think probably the first thing we have to talk about is
That was wrong.
the Master Duel ban list. Steb McDreb, thank you for the 15. I love the passage of linear time. Big fan as well. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Let's talk about current events first. Get shit on, idiots. The Real Housewives of Lagos. No. Bishop Evans, the body of Texas National Guard member Specialist Bishop Evans has been found. Uh-oh. Jack Dorsey, what's he saying? Elon, don't worry. I got your back, brother. Oh my god, he's going to make almost $1 billion. Holy shit. Russian forces, right? Rick Perry sends text messages to Mark Meadows, except he signs one of them. Rick Perry with his phone number. Very smart. Researchers are ripping the gas stoves out of their houses for their kids' health. No! I love gas stoves. Fuck. Oh, no. They constantly leak a little methane. Oh, shit. Oh. Well. I guess I'm probably supposed to get a fucking... God damn it. I really liked those. Overwatch 2, not interested. Antifa, not interested. Okay, well, you know, fuck what's going on today. We all know what's going on today, and that's that the one, the only, Elon Musk, has finally purchased Twitter for $44 billion. This is just crazy to me personally, because I had been assured by all of the fucking weirdos online that love this guy that actually he's not a $10 billion man. He actually doesn't have $100 billion to his name. It's all in stocks. It's all assets. It's all liquid. He doesn't actually have that kind of money. Anyway, he just forked over $44 billion cash. That's strange. It's almost like that doesn't matter. It's the exact same fucking thing. I don't know. On one hand, I want to be like, boy, it sure does suck that one person can have an amount of money that they can buy what has generally become a public utility. On the other hand, I want to be like, God, it is really sad that this guy is so mad about how he gets so constantly owned on this platform that he is going to purchase it. And on a third hand, I want to say it is now our duty, I feel like, as, you know, posters, to massively devalue Twitter.com. And I'll tell you this, I'm going to be doing my part every day. I'm going to wake up. I'm going to post dog shit all fucking day. Even more? Even more. If you thought it was bad before, oh man, I hope you enjoy MBT Negativity Year. I will say, you know, at bottom, I am truly devastated that Twitter is now owned by a megalomaniacal, multi-million billion-dollar guy who is completely out of touch with reality and on the Epstein flight logs.
That was wrong.
I mean, for the second time. So you know, one day we'll get someone else on it. Oh my goodness. Anyway, congrats to the future founder of Twitter, Elon Musk. What else is going on today? Shiggy says, I think I was robbed for most normal Yugituber. You were not remotely close. Oh my goodness. Anyway, speaking of dog shit on Twitter, let's figure this out. So, this is the new Master Duel ban list. Now, if you've already seen my video about this, you know how I feel about this. But, it's not good, folks. I just don't get it. I see many people in the comments. Here's a pretty good example. This is all expected and honestly better than nothing. It just confirms that Master Duel is following OCG ban list philosophy, which TCG players are having a hard time accepting. Now, as a racist, I really do not appreciate the implication that it is xenophobia that is preventing me from seeing the genius of this ban list. But no, it is not. What the fuck are you talking about? The OCG does do semi-limits, but that's where the similarities end here. People are like, oh, well, the OCG consistently hits cards to lower the consistency of decks instead of going directly for finishers. Oh, yeah? Does the OCG ban the 5th best starter in the deck? Is that a common OCG tactic? In fact, OCG ban list. I'll just go to the OCG ban list right now. Forbidden limited list cards. Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Okay, here we go. Just Control F, you know. Analyzer. Oh, that's crazy. I'm not seeing Analyzer. Okay, well, what about like a Cobalt Sparrow? Not seeing Cobalt Sparrow. Surely they've hit Fractal to some degree, right? Well, I'm not seeing that either. Huh, that is very strange. Oh, that's because I'm actually not on the right page. Let's try that shit again. Okay,
That was wrong.
we'll go Lao Lao. No, Lao Lao's not on here. Cobalt Sparrow. No, not on here. We could do Analyzer. Also no. How about Fractal? Oh, whoa. Fractal is semi-limited. Fractal is semi-limited. So actually,
That was wrong.
actually it is the same. Let me try what else is on here? Let me try Conquistador. Yeah, good idea. Let's try Conquistador here. Oh, and not seeing Conquistador. How about
That
Ben
was
10?
wrong.
Not seeing Ben 10. That's really strange because that strikes me as a TCG style ban list hit. How about Roxy's? I mean, Roxy's has got to no Roxy's. Wow, that's really strange. Let's try a Sekka's Light. Sekka's Light might actually be on here. That's nope, not on here. What the fuck are you talking about? The only similarity is that there is a semi-limited list. This is not an OCG style list. It is a fucking terrible list. It's unbelievable. It is very clear what is happening here. It's super transparent. They spent money on summoning animations for Rongo Nimiad, Zodiac Trident, VFD, so they're not going to hit those cards. Zodiac Trident, VFD, Rongo Nimiad are ultra rares. Roxy's, Sparrow, Lao Lao, Fractal, those are low rarity cards. And as a result, it's okay to hit those. I am pretty sure that is what it is. Seeb, thank you for the subscription. It just boggles the mind. If you are wondering what this will change in Master Duel, I can just tell you right now, dick fuck anything. The only thing that will change is Eldritch is probably not playable at all. So, that sucks. It fucking sucks. There is one additional theory that I have heard. Good? Oh, good? Oh, you're all very happy that Eldritch is going to be unplayable? Okay. Are you excited to be playing against the exact same deck except a normal Inspector border instead of playing Conquistador? Y'all very excited about that? Do you think Eldritch was the problem in that Floodgate deck? I'm actually seeing a lot of yeses. Oh, you people are insane. Anyway, I have seen one additional theory that I think is actually pretty compelling. And that is that the people who made this list are holdouts from the Duel Links ban list team. This would be an exceptionally good ban list for Duel Links, because then, like, you can't play Lyrilusc Tri-Brigade, right? You have to choose between Fractal and Cobalt Sparrow. You can't play the Prankid engine in Adamancipator. You have to choose between Roxy's and Analyzer, right? That's the idea. That's the only reasonable philosophy behind this. You can't play Lao Lao with E-Telly. Exactly. We'll see, though. I mean, it is honestly an embarrassment of a ban list. Like, truthfully, I saw someone posting, like, this is good because they wanted Master Duel to be something that wasn't the TCG or the OCG. And, well, this is not the TCG or the OCG. It's worse than both. You did it. It is much worse than both of those. Well, we did it, boys. We saved the format. Not if I have anything to say with it. And I do. Behold my VFD beam. Oh, man. Do you think it's possible this isn't the whole list? I think it's possible you're coping. I hope that what happens is that it was the whole list, and then they got the feedback, and they're like, okay, we're going to have to ban some other shit, too. If these are the bans alongside, like, 15 other cards, I'm in. And I said in my video, Konami, I know they watch my videos because... or they pay attention to my social media presence at minimum. I said in my video, I'm like, Konami, my DMs are open. I've spent so long labbing so many hypothetical ban lists for so many formats. I can help you. Let me just tell you what to ban. Step 1, Dryden. Step 2, not Lao Lao. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's watch some Yugituber reactions. So we've got Doug. Doug made 2 of them. He legitimately was like, I gotta make 2 of these, baby. I did like a lot of... I did see a tweet from, I think, Nerd Factor that was like, how was anyone able to extend this past 2 minutes of discussion? And to that, I would say there's actually a lot you can talk about in terms of how fucking atrocious this is. Okay, here we go. We got a whole bunch of these. Here we go.
What is up, guys? DZeef here. Yesterday, out of nowhere, Konami revealed a new ban list update for Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And like a lot of people, when I originally saw that announcement, I got very excited because this game is in dire need of a new ban list. I even made a video on that very day earlier that was talking about a number of cards I felt deserved to be banned in this game to make the overall format a bit healthier.
Okay,
but
Doug, I know you got to get to 8 minutes.
Cyber Angel, Ben 10, and Conquistador of the Golden Land are going to be limited a lot, and also I think that Fusion Destiny makes sense if they are adding DPE in a future update before they would implement a new ban list. But the rest of the...
By the way, exceptionally funny. They dropped the ban list on Doug's anniversary, and he had to tell his wife to go fuck off so he could record a video.
Cards are pretty much completely random. Not random in the fact that like they're not seeing play. These cards...
Scarlett and I are suspending him temporarily from the Order of Wife, guys.
Are seeing play, but semi-limiting a bunch of cards that are very searchable and or aren't the problematic cards in their archetypes just seems like a really weird decision. Technically speaking, 3 of these hits are for Adamantipator, one of the best combo decks in the game. Sekka's Light, Roxy's, and Analyzer are all played in Adamanticators, but none of those cards are like the big winning cards in that deck. They are certainly all good. Ban lists are going to look like. And I do want to clarify, now you can use for pretty much a full refund because Tri-Brigade if you couldn't use more, and frankly they are not that impressive.
Well. Let's check out MST.TV.
Let's break it down. Hey guys, this is Tom Bucks. A surprise Master Duel video
loud.
just dropped here today. We're looking at the upcoming ban list. I'm sure by now you guys have seen the announcement of this thing here.
There we go.
The upcoming Forbidden Limited List update, the first one for Master Duel.
He looks so tired. Tom Box is the tiredest man I've met in my life. Not a single person works harder than this man on the planet.
Clicked on it, and it's a page.
He works like 70 hours. He does not work 70 hours. He works like 100 hours. Let me actually add it up. He works at least 80 hours.
Here's the TLDR of the announcement, guys. If you click on the box, it's going to tell you the date, which is going to be May 8th.
He gets 3 hours a night,
There's
yes.
a little bit of a balance note, but it's not really detailed, and there's no card for card, so there's no point really reading into it. It's just telling you, hey guys, we're going to hit cards based off of the... Where's those FTK cards that we want to see banned? Banned? No, they're not banned. Starving Venom is still very much available. They're still, lure less...
Oh yeah, I mean, there are FTKs.
Independent Nightingale, that's still allowed, so you can definitely burn your opponent to death. No change there, and I thought you wanted it so that the games were going to be a bit longer. The FTKs are the reason why the games are so short anyway, and those are also the bots. I thought that would be, gone, but apparently not. That doesn't really sync up with the announcement, I think. Next, there's no bans on VFD and Rongo. So in other words, if you're gonna get locked out, you're gonna get locked out. You don't have to hand trap.
Yeah, that's the other thing is that the Dynamite is meant to curb the ability of bots to just like burn you out and generate passive income. Except most of the bots have moved on to the Ignite FTK, and all that's legal.
You're gonna be stuck. That's all I'm saying there. And even for like Drytron, no Eva ban. No Ultimatus ban, no Benton ban. I guess Benton did get touched, so we'll jump into that in a second. I think the meta landscape, not really changing until we get new cards. New cards is going to be where it's at for people to come back.
I would disagree. I think that Eldritch is probably much less playable, but yeah.
But this I don't know if this is actually enough to get people to jump back onto Master Duel right
Jay
now.
Quincy
But
Live,
next,
thank you for
let's
the
look at actual stuff
raid.
that I
How
have.
was
These
your
are the
stream?
limited. I have to keep reminding myself this is the limited stuff. We have one Ben 10. Anyone that's played Drytron in TCG can tell you guys, one Ben 10, that's fine. We've been playing with one Ben 10 like for forever, and
Yeah, like it's a hit. But we'll keep playing that shit. Well, they hid my Ben 10 to 1. Oh well, I'll still play that garbage.
since we still have Eva, we have the Ultimateness. Yeah, we're probably gonna still go ham with this deck. We're gonna go nuts with it because we can still build the Ultimateness board, we can still pull the Perfection board, and we can still cycle that Ben 10 with like Megalith stuff, which is what we do now. Even with like 0 Eva, with one Ben 10, we're still completely capable
chilling.
of playing Drytron, and
We're
it's still
chilling.
a monster of a deck. So that's still a really good hit, but maybe not good enough. Next, the one that actually took a hit, I think this is the biggest loser of this particular ban list, is gotta be Eldritch. I don't know why people hate
Yeah.
Eldritch or something, but because I've never seen this card be hit, it's gotta be Conquistador. Conquistador at
Why
1,
hit
that means they can pop a card
Conquistador?
once, and if they're trying to hold you with Floodgates, it's gonna be hard if they can't remove your
That was
monsters. And if you find some way to work around with just one Conquistador, okay, they took a pop.
Chris
and that's
Castro,
it. They can
thank
load
you
your
for the
board,
sub.
no worries about that. They can still use other trap cards. I get it. It's still like, oh, they can use like Ice Dragons. they can use, like,
Takashi
perhaps,
117, I
but
didn't
Pelea's
see the
like Dynamistic to remove the
Dinomorphia
card,
ban
but those
list.
don't synergize with Eldritch, therefore they're
They're
not going to go
buyouts.
from the Sanguine to Conquistador back to
That was
Sanguine.
wrong.
That's not happening. Well, it happened once. And
Zach
that's it.
the intern,
They're
thank you
gonna
for
have
the
to
8.
rely on, say, the Hack a lot more.
Same.
It is a major hit, but it won't completely kill the deck. So neither of these hits are going to kill the deck, although I am pretty happy that Eldritch did take a fat L when it comes to this, because Conquistador is a very, very big player. When it
Fuck you,
No
Tom.
refunds.
Anon Kaiju, thank you for the $1. Has there ever been a banless TCG or OCG where there were more cards were semi-limited than anything else? 9 seems like a record.
Hi, team.
Not that I know.
Happy
All right, let's check
Monday,
out
my
Crush
brave
cards.
Ban list. Welcome back to another installment of Breakfast.
I want very badly to be friends with Crush cards. I met them for the first time at the YCS. I love their energy. We just don't move in the same circles. So I am that's the new goal is we're gonna be friends with Crush cards.
And ban list, where we talk about our ban list predictions and discussions.
This is a prediction video. Sorry, we will
Limited.
not be watching this.
Ben 10.
I think you would need to say Bussy lest. I disagree.
Conk? They're limiting. Okay, limiting Ben 10.
Doug says, bro, you literally hung out with them all weekend. You are their friends. I mean, I don't think that's true. I wouldn't say that, like, Dazif is my friend.
Great. Let's go. Conk limited. Great. Sure. Yeah. Oh shit. There we go. We got DD Dynamite, Semid, Sekka's Light, Semid.
Is this progression playoffs,
Fusion
Danny?
Destiny Semid. Oh my god. You guys know what that means. You guys know what semi-fusion
was
Destiny
wrong.
means.
Low skill
know
god,
what
thank
it
you for the sub.
means. The
Bussy,
Fancy
true.
Knights of Torn Scales. Wow, they semi-torn scales. They semi-fractal, Lao, Cobalt Sparrow, Roxy's, and Analyzer. What the fuck? And they're lifting the limit off of Red.
Even Danny is like, what?
No bans? I was so excited, and then I got insanely not excited. Where are the bans?
That's true. That's how I felt.
How is this a ban list?
It's not a ban.
It's not. This is terrible. So, good stuff. Pros. We've got Ben 10 limited. Huge. Deck will still be good. I don't have to like reference anything other than in the TCG we've played with Ben 10 at 1 and Ava at 3. The deck is still
It's
good.
fine.
Very good. Is it less like bat crazy? For sure. It's a little less broken, but the deck is still going to be very good.
And the problem with Drytron is just that it sets up a fucking Avogadro's number of negates. In best of 3 formats where you can side 10,000 cards and guarantee you go first, that's pretty good.
Conquistador at 1. That is a very interesting change. I would say that's very good. Less Eldritch players, less spam of Eldritch. I think Eldritch is interesting, but
Fuck you,
certainly has been way
bitch.
too prevalent and dominant in Master Duel and needed some kind of nerf. And Conk being gone is huge. Limiting Conk is, wow, a very strong hit. DD Dynamite. Great. These are the pros. Great. This kills the deck. This pretty much kills the deck. We don't have to worry about this anymore. The Fusion Destiny is one of the best enablers. Usually is not your start play. It's not a play you're going to do in the beginning. It's your follow-up player, so your play on the...
What's good, gamers? Welcome back to the channel. Today I wanted to really help you guys out with the new...
I know what he's going to do. All right? I can just write this video myself. He's going to say, I'm here to help you out. He's going to go, boop, boop, take the 2 Ben 10 out and go, okay, so that's what you should play.
Master Duel ban list. Now, in case that you haven't really followed it, there's a new ban list coming very soon. It's very impactful for the meta game, and one of the most impacted decks on the entire ban list is Tritron. Now, you will not see that the ban list has hit just yet. It will hit, so I think, somewhere later this week or later this month. So I really wanted to help you adjusting the deck real quick. So
The Curry Bandits would have just done this in 2 seconds.
of course, as you can see right here, this is just the old list of Drytron. So we're gonna adjust it real quick with some of the other changes, you know. I was playing this because of the Banquet, but that's kind of dead.
Yeah, sure.
Ben 10 is at 1 now, so now Ben 10 is at 1.
And we'll put in the
Yeah,
third
now we just
maxi.
need one more card, so I'm gonna put in Maxi because all the other heavy special summon decks like Emancipator are still very much alive. And well, there you go, guys. It's the 40 card Drytron deck. I really hope that you all.
I mean, I'm literally going to play this list, by the way. If I want to play Drytron and Master Duel, I'm literally playing this list. I'm taking out maybe, what's that, the shitty one, Mu Beta Delta, and I'll put in, I don't know, fucking another Fafnir.
Will enjoy this format and this game. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, guys.
Epic.
The Master Duel ban list is out, and it's not very good.
Did Savit? Okay, is Hardleg here? Can someone at Hardleg? Is this Savit or is this Hardleg? This is so well edited.
The Master Duel ban list is out, and it's not very good.
This
Okay,
is
I
you?
can't- I
This
can't
is
be
so
that
good, dog.
enthusiastic about it, but damn, man, this shit sucks. It's almost completely useless. It's barely even a ban
That was
list.
wrong.
They didn't.
Blacksfire, thank you for the sub. I love the hard leg arc where he just, whenever there's a discussion video, he just becomes an insane person.
Ban anything. They limited things, and they semi-limited a whole bunch of stuff. And I mean, the semi-limit really is the most useless part of the ban list. It makes things slightly more inconsistent, which can occasionally be useful. But for most of this stuff, it's semi-limit Sekka's Light. Okay. The Phantom Knights of Tornscale? I don't even know. You know, I had a lot of hope for Konami on Master Duel, because they have all the, like, behind-the-scenes numbers and everything, right? Like, they know exactly what decks are in the top meta, exactly what's winning, exactly what's being played. They should have all the analytics on their back end. So they should know exactly what needs to be hit. And I suppose...
What happened when Nadir went to 2, deck dropped off the face of the earth? I would say the Invoke deck dropping off the face of the earth had very little to do with the Nadir hit.
It feels like they used entirely that and haven't listened to the community at all. Like, they semi-limited DD Dynamite. I'm pretty sure that kills the bot deck, the Banquet Burn decks that have been going around. So that's good. But, like, VFD is still legal, Rongo Bongo is still legal, Skill Drain at 3, all the floodgates, like...
Well, it made the Dogmatica engine less favored, no? The deck doesn't play well with Adventure, alright?
They saw that Outlich was one of the most popular decks.
MBT,
They
you
saw
gotta
that
stop
a lot
reading
of
your
people
chat.
were
This is a good point,
frustrated.
good point.
So they hit Conquistador to 1. And don't get me wrong, Conquistador is a strong card in the Outlich deck. But people didn't hate Outlich because Conquistador was getting 1 pop a turn and floating. They hated it because you were playing Skill Drain and There Can Be Only One and Zombie World and every floodgate in the world to help with Outlich. And hitting Conk to 1 doesn't solve any of those problems. Eldritch is still playable, and it's still going to be used with all the stuff that people hate.
Did Hardleg get a
playing
phone
against
call
it.
in the middle of this?
Same thing with the Drytrons. They hit Ben 10 to 1. Just hit the Heralds. Drytron is a whole archetype that supports every ritual in this game, just about. You could do so much with it other than stockpile fairies in your hand and negate 6 times. And making sure that they can negate 5 times instead of 6 is not really that big a deal. It doesn't hit at the core of what was wrong with Drytron, of why people hated playing against it. And
What metagame does MBT even want at this point for Master Duel? Not this one. I'd prefer all of the monsters that read "you win the game" be banned from the game. I would prefer not to lose the game on my turn 1 because in my best of 1 format I can't play a sufficient number of going second cards without occasionally bricking when I win the die roll. So that means I would like to not play a format that includes VFD or Rongo or Herald or 15 negate dipshit setups.
why it was so effective. It's not very good. It's not a good look.
And floodgates.
And
I think the
my only
floodgates
hope
should
is
be
that
gone,
so
too.
far, it's
For that reason, you know, there's one thing that would save this entire thing, and that's if they just released Adventure.
seems like Konami has been listening to people on social media. If you complain on Twitter, if you complain on YouTube, if you talk about in a nice way, you know, tell them this is bad. And
That's right,
here's
folks.
why.
Hardleg is advocating
Generally,
being
they
angry
listen.
online.
Generally, they've
Well,
been pretty
Hardleg,
open
who
to
am I to
changing
deny
things.
you?
So, you know, they're just announcing this. This has not gone into effect yet. Perhaps they can add a few more things into it. Perhaps they can take some things off. I don't know. Either way, I guess, you know, it's been here this whole time. Hopefully you can read it. I don't know, with the green screen and everything. But just in case you need me to read stuff off, they've limited Ben 10.
All right, we need to watch the rest of this. What's next? Oh, I just closed out the next one.
Back in 2018, there was a ban list that was revealed probably as a one-off, but it was around about 3 a.m. that it...
Look at this disgusting EU mongrel. You fucking idiot. Wake up. Wake up, monkey. Wake up. It's time for you to get on stream and react. Wake up.
dropped, yes, about a 3 a.m. ban list, and we usually moved away from that.
You know what time it was for me? 8 p.m.
Looking at the holy spreadsheet, which indicates that they normally drop at 5 to 6 p.m. This is probably the doing of Japan, waking up in the morning and putting it up. But here we are live now, and I guess I'm going to do a ban list reaction. Is it relevant? Is this, I don't know, am I going to go live at 3 a.m.? Probably not. Let's load up Master Duel and have a look and see what some of these
Didn't
changes
even commit.
are. All right, well, here we are logged in game. And is it going to pop up with a notification? Oh, this is so exciting. Oh boy, I can't wait for all of these Tri-Brigade hits. This is going to be good. Oh, upcoming for a bit of limited list updates. They really did put it in game. All right. Well, I mean, this is great not having to go onto a website for this. Okay, so let's take a look. Wow, it's just everything. Okay, cool.
Is he wearing a Bernie shirt? He's literally trying to do foreign election interference.
Cars to be limited. Ben 10 Conquistador. Conquistador is the pro. I'd rather they hit Sanguine, but I think it's really
Blue shirt,
funny
thank you for
that
the sub.
Eldritch of all decks is getting hit. Okay, Ben 10 and Conquistador. Okay, semi-limited. DD Dynamite! That's so funny! So I think DD Dynamite to 2 means that you cannot use Trap Trick, I believe, right? Because you need 3 in deck for the Lilith as well. So I guess this makes this pseudo FTK semi very inconsistent now, actually. Sekka's Light of all cards, were people really playing that many Sekka's Light? Fusion Destiny. Okay, is this because DPE is coming out soon or something? Torn Scales. Oh my god, they're really just not addressing the problems, which is, you know, Rongo Miniad, obviously. Fractal to 2. This is so
He's spitting!
weird. Lao Lao to 2, Cobalt Spar to 2, Roxy's to 2, and Analyzer to 2. What are these hits? These are just like really sort of kind of bad consistency hits, if anything. They aren't really addressing like the power plays of the deck. And, you know, Tri-Brigade Zoo, the best deck in the game, losing 1 copy of Fractal and nothing else.
Just so funny. just so funny. Actual comedy genius. Let's see who else we got.
Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon to 3 copies from 2 copies.
Doug is jeopardizing his Konami sponsorship here.
What about Altergeist Multifaker? Hello? Why is Altergeist Multifaker still limited? What the heck?
Wait, only the good stuff on AMC Plus? Damn, we should start our free trial.
No True Draco hits, by the way. So True Dracos are just like the go-to control deck now, I think. Maybe this hit is like not important enough to care about, but if this hit is enough to make people not want to play Eldritch as much, I think that a True Draco would be the go-to choice. Really surprised that Multifaker did not even go to 2 copies per deck. But
Dog, shut the fuck up. I don't care about all right, chat, I'm gonna, Doug's not here, right? Doug's not here? All right, good. Listen, I'm gonna give you all a hot take here today. Altergeist Multifaker, despite the deck being dog shit unplayable, should be at 1. To this day. It could come to 3 and have almost no effect on the metagame, but I want it at 1. Why? Because I don't like when they multi-faker a second time.
what is this list? It is so weird. The amount of good hits on here, I mean, these two are pretty good. I think they're okay. And I guess the DD Dynamite to 2 is funny. Why not just ban the card? If Konami is going
I'm
to
shitting my
acknowledge this
pants.
card's existence, which, I mean, in the OCG, they really do.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy Disneycoder, and today
Why does he have a fucking BLJ in his background?
we had a massive bit of news
What is going on?
just now.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I can't pay attention to him.
On Master Duel, they have dropped the brand new Master Duel ban list. Let's jump right into it. I have not yet looked at it.
Listen. I love Kevin. You know, Coder is a good friend of mine, right? His entire stream setup just looks like I walked into like a Hot Topic, and they just it looks like the manager of an FYE threw up. All right.
The brand new.
No, it's a glowing Pac-Man ghost. Oh, yeah? Cool. No, we got the glowing Majora's Mask. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. Oh, it's Among Us plush. All right. I'll tell you this. When I become a streamer with a house that has an entire room dedicated just to streaming, the background is just going to be fucking 5 rows of Among Us plushies. And people are going to be like, are you like an Among Us tuber? And I'm going to say, no.
Master Duel ban list. Let's jump right into it. I have not yet looked at it. I've been told that it's nothing really impressive, but I need to witness
Are you going to
it
keep
with
the
my
Yu-Gi-Oh
own
bed
eyes.
sheets? There's not going to be a bed behind me. So no. Man. Oh, speaking of, I'm getting stun locked here, I know, but House Hunt continues. We got outbid. We found a really nice one and we got outbid. Oh, it was 420. We went up to 450 and we got outbid. We didn't waive our right to an inspection either. The realtor was like, many people are doing this, and I'm like, yeah, we're not going to do that. That's insane.
So here we are, you and me together. We're going to react to this ban list. We're going to see what's what. Finally, I can't believe Master Duel is finally giving us an update. Honestly, I was getting
Morals.
scared.
It's not morals. We don't want to get saddled with a bunch of fucking expenses. Donketon, Tion, thank you for the sub. What if I'm in a worse ban list competition and my opponent is a Master Duel developer? Whoop! No, you the thing that we're doing is right to terminate pending a certain amount of money on inspection, right? If we inspect and it's 10,000 for repairs, then we terminate and we just set that number.
Haven't like done anything for Master Duel. They haven't really added much to the game other than like that one pack that had
It's a really
Barone
bad
and
time to
everything.
buy a house, though.
It
It's
just
not as
genuinely
bad as it
feels
would have
like they're
been
kind
3
of,
or 4 months ago.
Taking it very slow
It's going
with
down
Master
where we
Duel.
are.
I'm getting kind of worried because I really do not want this game to die
Have you
off.
tried the escalation clause? We did. We escalated up to 450 on the 420, and it wasn't sufficient.
Because I personally really enjoy Master Duel, and I really want this game to thrive. I want it to become the esport that they're promising us that it's going to be. So hopefully this ban list is a step in the right direction. So let's jump in. Notifications upcoming. Forbidden and limited list update. Let's have a look. The implementation of the Forbidden Limited List is planned to occur on the date listed below. Please see below for the changes that are going to be made and our reasoning behind these changes. Expected date May 9th.
Spencer, we're
That's
pretty much in the same boat.
2.5 weeks? That's ways away.
By the way, while we're talking about esports, any esports organization, send me a PM. I will join your team. I will be an epic content creator for you. All you got to do is give me one of those sick fucking jackets. I just want to be able to wear the jacket. It's got to look better than Gage's jacket. That's the only thing that I require. Someone hit up TSM 100 Thieves, Moist Esports, Cloud9, Liquid, Unicorns of Love, Super Hot Gaming, Shrek Come Monthly. I don't know.
That makes some amount of sense.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing well. Did you see I cleaned the house?
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Thanks.
Thank you so much.
I did it so that you'd put out.
Oh, well, that was unnecessary. But thanks for cleaning it up. It looks nice.
Check out the fridge when you can. By the way, it's I got a bunch of weird stuff.
Oh, Sadie, don't lick the plate, please.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
No.
What's the weird stuff?
Just like strange things I found at the grocery store. Or the Target. I went to Target.
I'm excited.
Yeah, but there was a lot that they just straight up didn't have because we live in Joe Brandon's America. Not that much though. It's better than usual.
That's good. Thank you. That was nice of you.
That was a really good jump, Sadie.
Wow, good job.
I was afraid you were gonna hurt yourself.
Good job, Sadie. Yes. So thank you. I was at school commiserating with my friends over a recent tech purchase.
You talking about Elon Musk?
Yeah.
Do you have a problem with free speech, you loony liberal?
I mean, I kind of have a problem with someone having so much
$44 billion.
You know, okay, so chat, it's just, I mean, like, a lot of it's weird and upsetting, and, you know, as my friends are all political scientists, so, you know, we had a lot of takes, and I have friends who know stuff about tech. I just was like, damn, this man moves money around and somehow has 44 million to buy Twitter.
Billion.
Billion. 44 billion to buy Twitter. Anyways, our student loans make it difficult for us to buy a home. And that's not 44 billion.
All right, Joe Brandon, I know I said some bad things to you 30 seconds ago when I was talking about Target. I will take them all back if you wipe the $60,000 I owe to multiple educational institutions. If you wipe it, we're even.
Yeah,
all right?
I'll take it a step further. Hey, Elon Musk, listen to me. Look at me, Elon. You suck. Oh, you didn't like that? You want to own me? You want to, like, make me feel bad about myself? Well, why don't you pay off all my debts, huh? That'll tell me.
I don't think that's going to do that.
That'll tell me. Oh, are you afraid? Are you so afraid?
Listen,
I challenge you, Elon. I bet you can't. Whoa.
As a Twitter power user, I don't endorse the beliefs of the woman behind me.
Yeah,
she's acting of her own volition. Please don't lock my account. I won't even point out the Epstein thing. Like, just be cool about it. All right.
Sorry, this isn't on Joseph.
Yeah. Tweets are a reflection of my own views, not my employer's.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. I just thought it would.
Do not at him. Do not at him. Holy fuck.
I'm sorry. I just thought it would be like.
He watches the stream. He's literally in stream right now. Is he in stream? Someone check the viewer list.
Sorry, I shouldn't have done that. I hope I don't get you in trouble.
That's okay.
I just thought, you know, if he has so much money, I thought maybe it would be a way to get him to give us money, and then, you know, he just has so much.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what's he gonna do?
What you gonna do? You gonna pay off all my debts, Elon?
Yeah, I mean, if he's mad at us, he's gonna send his little, you know the scene in Rick and Morty where Obama blows the whistle and the kids like claw at Rick? He's gonna do that with his weird little homunculus children.
He's gonna blow the whistle, and then a bunch of people will come and throw dollars at me just to own me and make me feel bad.
That's true.
Elon, that would make me feel so bad.
Elon Musk, thank you for the sub.
If you just sent a bunch of people, Elon, and just threw wads of cash at me, that would really teach me, Elon. That would really show me
Whoa. I'll say this. Fuck Elon Musk. Here on Twitch.tv, an Amazon subsidiary, we stand a true multi-billionaire. That's Jeff Bezos. Let's get some Let's Go Jeffs in the chat, folks. Listen.
Maybe we should make Elon feel self-conscious that he's not as cool as Jeff Bezos. You know,
yeah,
Elon,
that's true.
You know, a way to show me that you're just as cool as Jeff. You know, Jeff Bezos.
He went bald with dignity. He didn't buy the hair plugs.
He did. And you know what? His money through Twitch helps me pay my bills. So Elon, you wanna show me you're as cool as Jeff?
Jack Dorsey, thank you for the sub. All right.
I'm gonna go before I get us canceled.
Dude, get us canceled by Mr. Musk. Can you take this to the kitchen?
Yeah.
All right.
That's where I belong. I shouldn't be out here having opinions. It's gonna get us in trouble that way. Women speaking their mind.
I'm constantly saying this.
I know.
I say it all the time.
I say things that just come in talking about my thoughts. Go back to the kitchen to eat the delicious pasta you made me. Thank you
might be
very
cold.
much.
You might have to warm it up.
That is okay. I love you.
Love you too.
Thank you for cleaning. All right. Goodbye, chat. Sorry again for coming in here. My thoughts.
Forbidden Limitlist implementation details. We have compiled the trends and results of decks used in ranked
Gyler
duels,
Tones, thank you for the
and
6.
will limit cards and decks with outstandingly high usage and win rates in line with their impact on the metagame. These
What a
changes
nice
made to the
sister.
list reflect our aims of preventing decks from being too difficult to counter and ensuring the
Mr.
game's
GameCube
tactical
17, thank you
element
for the
is not
100.
compromised
I
by overly
appreciate
short
you
duels.
checking
I like
it
this.
out.
They're actually giving us an explanation on why they're hitting certain cards, rather than they do in the TCG of just like, oh, well, we banned this. Deal with it, you know?
Fun fact, do you know why they don't give us explanations anymore? It's because the one time they gave us explanations, it was the list where they hit Plant Synchro after Plant Synchro was already bad. And the explanations were so bad, they were ripped on so much that they said, we're never doing that shit again.
In addition, this is the first revision of the Forbidden Limited list, and the
Benjamin Minecraft, thank you for the 17. Hope y'all are having a good day. Almost a year and a half of watching you not read cards or refuse to play our true Lord and Savior, Banish Ponchko Burr. Hope you crack this pack so you can stop playing bad cards like Super Heavy Samurai Scales. What the fuck?
extent of the limitations take into account.
I'm
new
playing a
cards
bad
that
deck
will be
this next
added
one.
to Yu-Gi-Oh!
Do you know
Master
the
in
Cardians are in
future.
this set?
So they are planning to add new cards, and it is in the works. Good. Cards to be limited. Cyber Angel Benten. Good hit, like they did in the TCG. Conquistador of the Golden Land. Okay,
No, we're missing
limiting
half of them.
Ben 10, I think is fine. That doesn't do too much to Drytron, but it's like still a fine hit.
Yeah, I will say the Duel Links explainers were actually pretty good. For the most part, the Duel Links explanations are fine.
3 Ben 10 is really absurd for Drytron. Conquistador of the Golden Land to 1. That's an interesting one. So, are they not like gonna hit any of the floodgates or whatever that Eldritch are playing and stuff like that? Like, I think Conquistador to 1 does hurt Eldritch like substantially. That's a very freaking big hit to Eldritch. But this feels like more the kind of hit for them to allow Eldritch to be played in like synchro festivals and stuff like that, rather than.
Oh, Justin Brett, no, Heroes Shadow Scout was a necessary hit. Were you playing during the time when Taya Mill was crazy? God, I fucking hated that deck.
Make it like, you know, nerfed for the ranked pool. It's a really strange hit. I don't fully disagree with it. I think it's good that they're hitting Eldritch. They didn't hit Eldritch at all in the TCG. I think this is a fine hit. Cards to be semi-limited. DD Dynamite to 2. Okay. This, to a very large extent, deals with the DD Dynamite Banquet of Millions FTK that the bots were playing, so that's good. You can't really Lilith for it consistently anymore.
The Duel Links explanations are like, we put Yellow Martin to 3 to decrease Lunalight's power. Yeah, no shit you did. Well, that's what I want, right? That's...
You can't Trap Trick for it anymore because you need 2 to FTK. So Trap Trick is dead in that deck. Lilith can't search them consistently. Fine. I think this is fine. Sekka's Light to 2. Okay, I hit to like add Emancipator. Fusion Destiny to 2. Okay.
By the way,
now.
We'll get there.
Next pack's gonna have DPE. That's fine.
All right, this is like a normal reaction. In general, I think people are pretty upset about it. All right, let's do the Wordle. Just gotta stop going to Wordle.com. It's not a real website. Before we do the Wordle, though, check this out. I don't know if you can see. Focus. Whoop. I put a gash in my thumb the other day. It was real painful. I took a big chunk out of it. Okay, we're getting there. How about like Sloan, Slobe, Sloat, Slore, Slog, Sloge, Sloke, Smoke. Okay, there's a K in it for some fucking reason. Okay, so the S is like... What the fuck? It could be an A. Could be like... Probably ends with SK. So like... Abisk? I have no idea what this is. Rakes. Okay, well, we found the K and the E. So it would be asked. Whoa. Whoa. What? Asks? That's not a word. What? Askew? There's no fucking way that it's askew. Unreal. If you got an X6 on that one, that's completely fine. That's insane. That is an unbelievable word to put in here. Askew. Unbelievable. How do you not know that word? I'm not telling you that I don't know this word. I'm saying it's ridiculous to have as the Wordle. God. Look up askew on Google.
Wrong.
Not a straight person. Great. This is so is there something wrong with... God damn it. It's a cute
wrong.
little Google Easter egg. Gaisyaki, thank you for the sub. Uber Cellozar, thank you for the sub.
That was wrong.
Very fun. Now Google, do a barrel roll. Whoa! That's neat. Now Google Trejo. Yeah! All right. Well, you know, that's enough of that. I want to talk about this one. I saw this Salty K Dan tweet. These guys are absolutely carrying YouTube right now, not gonna lie. I don't know about this. I guess like Porter stuff just like isn't for me, right? Like I get that like the deep dives are like some people's bag. I don't like them. I think they're like super overproduced and fake. I think the rest are defensible. You've never seen these people? I think you're just like legitimately not online enough. Like you don't know the Fiesta brothers? You've never heard of these guys? Never heard of Porter? Really? No. Who? No. Yeah, they might be just like, it might be like an us thing, right? Like I'm older than most of my chat, I feel like. So like this was like the wave when I was in like middle school, right? Is everyone was like doing the stupid fucking like let's get bubbling thing in like middle school, right? But like they are still making content and probably have not aged with their audience. So it would make sense if like no? Mid-30s? Yeah. I'm 25 and I have no idea who this is. Yeah, I'm like almost 28, right? So like there's a little bit of a difference. Like you wouldn't have like it wasn't popular in high school. I don't know. It is weird seeing like the new class of like YouTube guys, right? Like you all remember when there was like Smosh and Fred like vying for the top slot. It's crazy. Now there's just a bunch of new people, you know? Donald Trump held in contempt for not complying with New York's subpoena. Check Fred's YouTube today. Is it like crypto? Questions my parents won't answer. Episode 1. Wait, this legit looks terrible. What is going on? They sold it. What's the last Fred video? Fred Quest 2. Fred Games. Fred is back. That's the last one. Jake Paul. What? No? What? Where? Oh my god, it really is.
It's Fred!
What's up, guys? I'm Jake.
What the fuck? Is this where he got his start? That's crazy. See, but like this is it. It's the same type of thing as Salty K Dan is talking about, right? It's like passing the torch to the new generation of people. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one of these with the Fiesta brothers. Let's see. No. Okay. Well, you know, could have been. Gotta fix your recommended cartoons again. True. All right, no cartoons. I think everything else is fine. SpongeBob, I'll take. Aqua Teen Hunger Force, I'll take. This is fine. Would you cash out your channel for $1 million? I'd consider it. Have you seen this? No, what is it? Russia staged a fake bust of alleged Ukrainian Nazi assassins, and the guy tasked with assembling the paraphernalia bought 3 copies of The Sims instead of the SIM cards. That is so fucking funny. That is... Oh my... That is hilarious. Duh, we need you to get Sims. Yeah, you got it. The Sims? How many do you need? 3? Yeah, three Sims. You got it. Walks into GameStop. Copy that. That's incredible. Wow. This is it's like they gave that job to like Mr. Bean. That's incredible. These idiots have nukes for fuck's sake. I mean, this is the exact same as when we get like when we hired those people to invade Venezuela or whatever, and they got owned by like fishermen. This is their equivalent of that. Fine, chat. I'll click your stupid fucking thing, CJ. A video appearing to show Bill Gates with breast implants has been viewed nearly 1 million times online. The doctored footage appeared to fool social media users who asked if the billionaire was transgender. I'm just imagining the type of person who would be fooled by this.
That was wrong.
Legitimately, just imagining the type of person who would be fooled by this and laughing. He's got some big old bappers, I'll tell you that. Anyone got that link? Need that link? Source? Does anyone have the source, please? Gibbles the Geibel, thank you for the sub. Ranma2387, thank you for the sub. Exalted Wolf XV, thank you for the 100. Yep, Belle Delphine is posting again. Glist's Special Blend, thank you for the 7. Check Totally Awesome prices. All right. Well, this is insane, but not that much different than normal. 13 bucks, yeah, makes sense. 20 bucks?
That was wrong.
Cat Shark? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this Splite stuff? I see. So we're just buying out rank 2s. Cool. Trey790, thank you for the 3. Yeehaw. I agree. All right. Y'all want to watch progression? Oh, you know what? We actually didn't talk about anything. I just got stun locked. All right. Okay. Let's talk about the CSM, and then we'll do it. Okay. So CSM was this weekend. Big story from the CSM. That other slice looking mad small. Mad small. Let's go. Branded at 15%. I will tell you, the night before the tournament, Pac posted a list of his branded build, and immediately like 15 people just swapped to that build in 1 second. Top 16, best deck, Sword Soul. I agree with that. I think Sword Soul is criminally underrated this format. I think it's arguably like a top 2 deck. Branded, I think, is maybe a little bit better. Comes in at 2, and then 1 apiece of a bunch of different decks, including the winner, Adventure Dinosaur. Why? I don't know. I could not tell you. But yes, Adventure Dinosaur did win the entire event. What the fuck? Oh my god. There we go. Better. Jeff Leonard. It's a meta deck. It didn't change it! Son of a bitch. Anyway. The dinosaur deck that ended up winning was very strange, and the finals truly made me think that it wasn't so much the dino deck won as the opponent lost, but this was a very weird list. Shouts out to Token Collector, the best card in the deck. The ones that I really liked, though, were I really liked this branded list. I really liked Culty's Sword Soul list, and I really liked this Eldritch branded zombie. I think the zombie portion of the deck is a little bit cope, but I think Adventure branded is a consideration for how you should be building Eldritch decks for the coming weeks. Like, I think that maybe you shave one of these Fateful Adventures, but you do play, like, branded Fusion in order to just make Mirror Jade, you know? Or to make, rather, Lubellion. Or the Albion or whatever. 3 conch, not legal. True! This was crazy. I mean, it's just so unbelievably strong. No respect whatsoever given to any other deck. 0 hand traps main. It's really something. And one of the big things that I think was, it had an incredible showing this weekend was Snow. Snow was unreal. I mean, Snow just does so much for the deck. Man. Only hand trap is a droll in the side insane. Well, if you're going first, you don't need any. If you're going second, you're just going to board in a fucking Storm Super Poly HFD, so who cares, you know? Mercurier is a hand trap. True. And finally, let's talk about this one. The Skull Servant deck that topped because X69420 wanted to make the pun branded in white. It is not even playing branded in white, but there it is, you know?
That was wrong.
Bella Cow, thank you for the sub. This deck fucks, I agree. I will also say the one takeaway, I think, in terms of spell cards for this weekend was that Super Poly is back in a big way, and I really do not like to hear that. That fucking sucks. I hate when Super Poly's good. It's so unbelievably unfun. But if you're interested in any of that, there's a post on the subreddit right now that's got all of the lists, a little bit of an overview, and links to all the VODs. I did Top Cut with Danny this time. Sereminon was feeling under the weather, so Danny jumped in. and did a fantastic job co-casting. Basically carried finals where I was just beat. The finals commentary is it's a little hit or miss. All right, Prague time. But first, if you like what you see, feel free to give me a subscription. I'd really appreciate it. If you have a Jeff Bezos Bucks account on Amazon Prime, you can connect that account to your Twitch account to get 1 free subscription and use your Prime subscription here at twitch.tv/MBT Yu-Gi-Oh.
That was wrong.
Yanger007, thank you for showing them how it works. And Dr. Jarvis, whoa, we got a lot of those. Dr. Jarvis D09, thank you for the sub. N54 Lionheart, what the fuck? N54 Lionheart, thank you for the 100,000 bits? 10,000 bits. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. Pure Question, thank you for the Prime. I've Saniel, thank you for the Prime. Blue Mintish, thank you for the Prime. Rusty S18, thank you for the Prime. Chaggles, thank you for the Prime. Vital Apex, thank you for the gifted sub. Rampardos889, thank you for the 9. Curdworth, thank you for the 7. When the Bucks are Bezos. Elite Rose, thank you for the 8. Take My Money. And Theory Tiddles, thank you for the gifty. You know, folks, I mean, what can you say other than your reward is you don't have to watch this ad. Get fucked, freeloaders. DC Edwards, thank you for the gifty as well. All right. 505 Danny Lee, thank you for the Prime as well. Wow, I should say this shit more often. Holy, I just, like, immediately got 20 subs and 10,000 bits. Wow. NH6574, thank you for the gifty. And NH6574, congratulations on your unbelievable run this weekend with Live Twin. That was I do want to real quick, before we jump into this, jump in here. I do want to really quick highlight NH6574's deck exactly. Reddit NFL streams been there. The Walrus King 11, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, I've learned. Listen, some days you just want to watch sport. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. NH6574 went undefeated in Swiss with Live Twin. This was one of those scenarios where it had very little to do with the deck at all, and everything to do with the pilot. They played out of their fucking mind the entire time. Pixie Killer Ein, thank you for the 7. Another $, thank you for the 2. Googagigi Chan, thank you for the sub. The Walrus King 11, thank you for the 4. It's a Bit Quiet, thank you for the Prime. Mr. GameCube 17, thank you for the 100. Just another friendly reminder, Junior Journey 2008 Teledad is technically legal. Adobe MS Paint, thank you for the 9. Now 9 months, that's a whole baby. What are we going to name it? I don't know. Calls to action are legit proven to boost your Prime subs. Here's a call to action. Simo ban Raigeki. Okay, so for those of you who are unfamiliar, here's where we are with Progression Series. So last episode was the first Progression Series episode that wasn't just retreading the same old ground as Progression Series Season 1. Yordlehihu, thank you for the 5. Thanks, Hardleg. And now here's a new meme template. I don't know how to remove the background, but I'm sure someone out there can do it. I will not be clicking this. I really appreciate your money, but I will not be clicking this. I'm not stupid. And Crab Spite, thank you for the 8. So, last episode, we finally did a reprint set. Memes tweet is up, by the way. And the reprint set, unfortunately, did not give people what they wanted, which was the broken-ass staples.
Wrong.
Instead, what it did was nothing. That's because after opening a bunch of the broken-ass staples, Gage made the really fantastic decision to just literally throw it all into the garbage, re-roll the set, and
wrong.
for his re-roll he received nothing at all, nothing interesting, while Simo had a decent open. So as a result, we have a series that is largely unchanged from this position. Both players have a Chaos pool that is extremely formidable. They both have Chaos Emperor Dragon. So, you know, I expect them both to play Chaos again. Rise of Destiny is an interesting set. It's got the creator in it. That's cool.
Previously,
But not, like, playable.
Well, Gage, congratulations on the first ever Yada Lock on Progression Series Season 2.
I re-rolled my packs. I got shit on. Oh my god. Dude, next to last pack, you want to know what I pulled? I flipped over my cards, and what do I see in the super
Duel.
rare slot?
Duel.
Oh, next to Delinquent Duo.
Yes!
I was so upset.
In this series, both Nim Nim and myself will be opening 24 booster packs or one box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh booster set. We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck. Released moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2.
Oh, fine. We'll listen to it.
End of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing. We'll build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck. However, in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released moving in chronological order. Constantly up.
Oh, it actually is new meme.
Okay, I can't be that enthusiastic about it, but damn, man, this shit sucks.
Oh, wow. Can we actually get the green screen of this? That would be very helpful.
Upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2. If you want 5% off
Why
any
is it in
singles or
here?
sealed product, click
Why
the
is it
affiliate
in
links
here?
in the description
Take
and
it
use
out.
code SEMO5. And clicking
Don't do that shit. You know what? Actually, I'm going to go to Tier 0 Games. Here, hold up. And I'm going to make a purchase without entering the code SEMO5. I legitimately do not want 5% off. What the fuck? 60 pounds? I have to buy your stupid fake money? Unbelievable.
the TCG Player affiliate link before you shop. Help support us.
All right, so we do get a ban here because we lost 3 in a row.
Well, I wasn't expecting to be back in the banning this soon, ladies.
I love every time Simo has bad news, he starts the episode going, well, I didn't expect to be here, but here we are. If Simo ever gets canceled for something, that's how he's going to start his apology. Instead of, like, staring at the camera and sobbing, he's going to be like, well, I didn't mean to blow up that orphanage.
Ladies and gentlemen, but I guess here we are. I feel like my decks have actually been okay. I think just I need to play better, in all honesty. I look back at that last episode, could have done some things better. I definitely think I could have played it better, but it is what it is. We're here in the banning, and there's one card that is definitely on my radar. A couple of considerations. Change of Heart and Yada Garasu. I did lose to Yada Lock last episode, but honestly, I just want to ban Raigeki again. Gage is so comfy behind Raigeki that let's just get rid of it for the second time in Season 2. I just don't want to deal with it, and that means I have board wipes and Gage doesn't. So let's get rid of it. Raigeki's gone. Let's go ahead and have Gage spin his winner's wheel and see what broken nonsense he's going to get this time.
Take a look at this ad right here. This is exactly where Alex is going to be sitting after I put him in his place this week again.
What the fuck? We're integrating our lack of ad block. We're going to put him in the chair. You're already in a chair. Folks, let me tell you right now, while I have your ear about chairs, if you sit on your ass all day in front of a computer, which, you know, statistically probably like 80% of you do, don't buy the kind of chair that Gage has. Gamer chairs are so bad for you. They don't feel good. They put the little fucking pillow behind your neck, but they crumple your back. Get a chair rated for 8-hour sits and just get an office chair. This chair right here, $200. It has served me for over 3 years of like 16-hour-a-day use. I've never had back pain because of it. I had one of those gamer chairs, dog shit. Every day, constant back pain.
Again, 3-win streak, baby. Alex can ban whatever card he likes.
Obviously Herman Millers are the gold standard, but they're so expensive.
Don't even care. We are absolutely slaughtering him, and I get to spin quite possibly the biggest wheel of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression series to date. The Dark Beginning wheel, it's the same wheel as it's always been. However, these wild cards carry a lot more weight as they contain cards from the entire era of Yu-Gi-Oh! We just played. So I pretty much have any card at my fingertips right now. It's very exciting. I don't want to waste too much time.
Go to
Give it a big old spin
office
there.
resale
Give me
warehouse.
something
Yeah, even like
rare is crazy because it's
reclaimed
something
Herman
like
Miller office
Forceful
chairs are
Sentry that
expensive.
neither of us have. But a super is even better. Okay, let's take a gander
so
at what
crazy.
we can grab. All right, so looking at this gargantuan set list, I think I've actually been able to
Take
narrow it down to
exchange.
like 3 cards that I want to pick up, maybe 2, 3. I'm looking at Dark Hole, which happens to be a super rare,
incredible.
which I don't have a copy, and I don't think Alex does either. I'm looking for more fair cards that he wouldn't just instantly ban as soon as I pick them up. Nobleman of Crossout has been something neither of us been able to play
Knock
with,
is
so that's something cool that I
crazy.
thought maybe grabbing would be cool. It might be too little too late, though. I know Alex is still setting monsters, but I don't know, maybe it just might not.
Knock
be
is good
Oh,
forever.
the last card here, Call of the Haunted. This is the one thing.
Chavo
I was looking at.
40K,
I did
thank
get
you
a
for the 6.
Makihira this episode. However, I don't think Makihira is going to be doing too many crazy
Call's
things. If I
crazy.
do pick up Call of the Haunted, I do think I have the OTK where I can go Call of the Haunted battle phase, bring back Chick, and just keep bouncing it over and over again. I don't know, could be kind of cute. This is also something, like I said, that wouldn't instantly, grab a ban as soon as I pick it up. I do know what Alex chose to ban this episode, though. He chose to get rid of my only copy of Raigeki yet again. So how about I give myself a replacement, Let's play with Dark-Hole this episode. I'll put it in the collection. So I'll let Alex tell you about the next set we have today, and that's Rise of Destiny.
Good thing we banned Raigeki, huh? I feel like Gage probably just pulled something infinitely more broken off of the wheel that we're going to have to contend with for this episode.
What is
but
this
we'll have
angle?
to wait
What
and
the fuck
see.
is going on?
In the meantime, Rise of Destiny
Oh,
was
you know what this is? This is the new DB update.
released on December 1st, 2004, and Rise of Destiny, like
Does
many
Simo
of the
actually hate non-binary people? It's painful how much he holds on to ladies and gentlemen. He can't stop saying it. Yes, I can just tell you right now, Simo and I start every history with him just like, he opens up and he goes, beep, boop, beep, boop. And I go, yeah, hey, Simo, you ready to record? And he goes, hey, Joseph, I'm just trying to think of a slur for non-binary people. And I said, I don't know why you're doing that, man. And he's like, before we record, you have to help me think of one. We do this every single week.
other 60 card sets definitely leaves a lot to be desired. We obviously get
True.
some more
Yeah,
love
any
monsters, but
truers in
creators
chat.
Actually,
Yes, he is also racist, but he's racist against like a very weird subsection of people. Like you would expect an American to be racist against like black people or Latino people. Very anti-Italian. Simo is extremely anti-Italian.
the standout background image of this set, and a very neat card, but just so limited.
I'm literally
because of the
just
fact there were so many
I'm just
restrictions
doing
put on it.
defamation
Mainly
on
the fact
stream
you could
right now.
Special summon it from the graveyard really hampered this card from seeing much play. The Silent Swordsman debut in this set, one of my favorite archetypes, for no particular reason. I just think the artwork is badass. And Nightmare Penguin's a nice control tool.
I hear Simo is Christian phobic. Yes, that is true.
Well, just basically more copies of Gravekeeper's Guard. This set did have a focus on elemental synergies. We also had some Harpy support in here as well. Thestalos,
All of this is a lie, chat.
the next in line of the Monarchs, are in here. We didn't pull Mobius. Thestalos probably isn't good enough to make the cut at this point, but being able to rip cards out of Gage's hand, especially when he has stuff like...
Okay. Oh, you were like, oh. Man, I thought it was true. Oh.
Yada and Chaos Emperor Dragon, definitely something to consider. And then probably one of the best, if not the single best card in Rise of Destiny, Dekoichi the Battle Chanted Locomotive. This card is everything you could want in a Yu-Gi-Oh!
The funniest thing is when you see people in YouTube comments repeating those bits and thinking it's true. I still see people saying MBT confirmed Simo's editor hates Farfa. Wait, is that for when people were like, why aren't the Farfa names in the Patreon? And I said, oh, Simo actually really loves Farfa, but everything goes through his editor, and his editor just sieves it like a mesh. Man, I can just say anything and you idiots will buy it. Here, I'll just give you a quick explainer on if you should or should not believe what I am telling you. If it sounds too funny to be true, I've made it up. Me when I spread misinformation. I propagate unverifiable facts, my duelist.
card. It draws you a card on flip. Its stats are very generous considering it draws you a card at 1400 attack. It's also dark, which means it synergizes with Chaos. This card is great. I love Dekoichi, and I know Gage does too. Aside from that, there really isn't much else. I mean, Machine Duplication was released.
This is
in the
why
set, but that
Konami
doesn't
won't
get good
sponsor
until
you.
much later.
Why?
Once
I thought they
Reincarnation,
loved
you know,
liars.
Divine Wrath, these are very situational cards, so I don't think there's really much else to say. I mean, that's...
Can you confirm Danny's nationality? He's white. He's just like really tan.
what the sets were like around this time, honestly, but it is what it is. Now, we are going to open our pity pack, and we are taking a lot of your guys' feedback, so we decided since the new wheel for the winner is OP as fuck, we're going to give the loser 3 pity packs instead of 1 to sort of equalize things a little bit, right? Obviously, the wheel's still broken, but at least this doesn't feel as bad as just getting a single pack. We probably should have made this
fucking
change
progression
earlier,
song.
and this gives me an idea for something we might do in the future. So let's go ahead and flip up our...
Can you confirm what Danny's birthday is? No. It's in March, but every year I have to ask Jillian. Jillian remembers every birthday from everyone she's ever met. I'm like, it's like sometime in March, and she'll be like, it's this date.
Packs. We're finally on Tournament Pack 5 after like 10 episodes because that set was released
It's
for
her
like
stand,
a year.
yeah.
Flip them up. Wow.
Luminous Soldier's
Ultra
okay.
Rare. That is like the worst card we could have pulled.
Super
All right,
expensive.
Well, I'm glad we got 3 of these packs. Hopefully we can get something useful. Nope. I guess
Tornado
another
Bird's a
Tornado
card.
Bird isn't terrible, but I think we're probably past the point of Tornado Bird being useful. Final pack. Let's see what we get. Wow. That is not great.
Wait, did they put 3? Is this 3 fusion subs in a row? Holy shit.
I guess these cards are like okay for fusions, but I don't even think we're desperate enough.
Shouts out to Beast King of the Swamps, by the way. 1,000 attack, 4 stars. Mystical Sheep #1, exact same effect. 150 more attack, 3 stars.
To play those ever. So it is what it is. Tournament Pack 5 was a bit of a dud, but you know, so you can't win them all. Let's go ahead and crack open 24 packs.
Who's Danny? Is he
Rise of
related to
Destiny.
Luke?
All right,
No, that's
RDS, let's
Luke
see
is
what we
Yvonne
can pick
Karma.
up from it. I don't know if there's anything too big I'm looking for from this set. Honestly, I'd like to get a Festalos. He'd be pretty tough. But we'll see what we grab, okay? Oh, I got a super rare. BAS Big Core, man. Big Core. It's some big butt. I will not be...
What was the cut there? What do you think he said in the middle?
Okay. Oh, I got a super rare. BAS Big Core, man. Big Core. It's some big butt.
It's some big butt. What could he have possibly said? Big core, it's some big fucking butt.
Will not be playing it. An ultra rare Mystic Swordsman level 6. It is nothing too good to talk about, man.
A slur? Yeah, he said big core, it's a big core.
Really ain't gonna be playing this guy. Fusor Dragon becomes a little bit later. I think it comes good with pendulums, or because it's just a guy you can draw from your hand, or you can normal summon him too. That's like part of it. Tragedy, just like this whole set, man. I haven't got a single good thing so far.
Dog, shut the fuck up. You got some crazy cards in here.
This is not one of them. Wow, that's bad.
24 packs of Rise of Destiny coming right up. And
Okay, so real quick, if you pull the creator, Incarnate is not terrible. One of the downsides of Chaos, especially in a limited format, is that there just aren't very many good light monsters. But Incarnate and Creator is a decent enough package to play that you can justify it, especially if the power level is a little lower. Other shit from this set, Covering Fire is fine.
And our first pack actually has a very funny card. Homunculus the Alchemic Being is a
Homunculus. What can we do with Simo saying homunculus?
card that typically I would never bat an eye at, but I think this card power creeps.
By the way, why is the Japanese version of this guy white? They made him red when it came to TCG.
X-Head Cannon by exactly 100 attack. The question is,
Joseph, you got ass blasted in playoffs with that LMAO. Shut the fuck up.
Trey our X-Head Cannon for it. We'll have to see. All right, pack number 2. I'm
That's
liking
a great
this.
one.
Dekoichi
Wow, that
and
is
the
a
Battle Chance
that
of
is an
Locomotive.
unbelievable
If we can get
pull.
a playset of Dekoichi, I will be thrilled. Okay, this is interesting. So Mirage
Dragon's
is
good,
actually
as
a
is
neat
Pitch
little
Black
card.
Werewolf, but Mirage Dragon is light.
So it's a light monster, which is relevant because
Yeah.
obviously the lights are still weak in terms of chaos strategies, but your opponent cannot activate trap cards during the battle phase. So Mirage Dragon's stats with how Gage's deck is shaping up are actually pretty decent for the type of deck I'm trying to
Can
build.
you confirm that Simo trash-talked the Bakugan game to the creator after he became world champ? I cannot. Everything I've ever heard from Simo about the Bakugan game is about how good it is. He was like, it's really frustrating. It's actually a pretty interesting game with a lot of depth.
And this would completely nullify cards.
He
such as
probably
Sakura
told him
Retsu
some
Armor,
shit he
which we
wanted
know Gage
changed,
is
though.
playing. And so this may be something to consider if I want to just hedge my deck more towards chaos and also have the ability to just completely stop Saku. Well, there's another Mirage Dragon if we want to go down that route, and an ultra rare perfect Machine King.
Zing Zen Hugh is not terrible.
God, I loved this card as a kid. We're not going to be playing it in any sort of capacity, but damn, this card is so sick. Back to Square One is interesting. It's like Wind Blast in a spell card, but unfortunately you can only pick monsters.
Shouts out to me thinking that this card triggered Dark Worlds when I was a kid. God, I remember trying to build Dark Worlds as a kid, and I was just combing my bulk for anything that was an effect, not a cost, and that was not helped by the lack of problem-solving card text, because old Back to Square One says, target one card on the field, period. Discard one card and place that target on top of the deck.
Which is what also makes it pretty terrible. Wind Blast is just better.
I thought that was an effect.
Flaming Eternity. Ooh, and there's a...
Wow. Wow. He's just too good, ladies and gentlemen.
Vestalos. The question is, do I actually even want to play this card?
Yes, you
like,
do.
Yeah, ripping a card out of Gage's hand is pretty good, I guess. But, I mean, it's not like Zaborg or Mobius good, but
yeah,
Vestalos is still a beast.
Still
I'm happy to see it. Yeah, that's about what I expected out of the set. An ultimate rare, ultimate insect, level 3. Try saying that 5 times
level
fast.
3.
Definitely
Why is
not
level
playing
3 an
it,
ulti?
but very funny to see, nonetheless. Fusilier Dragon, the dual mode
big.
beast, is, I guess, worth talking about.
Other thing that I think it's weird they just skip over is Malice Dispersion. Like, if they expect that they are going to have to play against the Floodgate deck, that's a great card against it.
Because I do have 2 copies of Skill Drain.
Phantom Thief 94, exactly the same. I did the exact same.
We also had the ability, due to Premature Burial and Call of the Haunted.
We're getting some insight into Simo's life here. He's got those personalized ads for rings that have, like, epic lights on the back. He's looking for rings. He's looking for rings. We creep ever closer to wife guy Alex. I will tell you this, shopping for male rings is the stupidest shit ever. They're all called, like, the epic gaming ring, and they have, like, LEDs on them, or they're, like, the real man's ring, made of wood from a tree. It's just so ridiculous.
To resurrect this as a 2800 as well. It's also a dark, so it has chaos synergy.
Didn't you get a blue eyes ring?
There he is, the big guy himself here. Missed out on Mobius the last time, but I will take it. That's
the
dude
dude
this guy's
ring.
Ripping shit from Alex's hand. Expect to play him, man. I love the.
Oh, can someone link the Joker ring?
These Monarchs, dude. Some
wow, we got a Thessalos as well.
An ultimate rare necklace of command.
Necklace of command comes ulti.
Yep, not much to say about that. Going on the last few packs here, man. I was gonna make a comment about one of my favorite cards in the game, Dekoichi. I've yet to flip one up. I really would like to play with Dekoichi, but I don't think I'm gonna be having it.
Use your redoer ticket,
pretty sure
you
that's
dumbass.
A card that Alex is chasing after too. Triangle Ecstasy Spark, man. Terrible. Last 2 packs. Anything big in the close here? Anything?
I would like to see one of them experiment with the Raging Flame Sprite deck. Like, we have enough floodgates.
Nope. Seems like a standard Rise of Destiny opening. I didn't get any Dekoichi. I got a whole bunch of his, what is this? Bakoichi, I think it is. Yeah, Bakoichi. I got a whole bunch of his brother here. None of himself. So I guess we're not going to be drawing any cards with Dekoichi. But
yeah,
I'm
this
okay
is what
with
Alex
that.
proposed with the Joker ring.
This set. So let's plug it in the collection. Let's get building.
There he is, the man himself, the creator.
Oh my god, we play him. Oh, we so play him.
God, I wish this card was better. Why can't you special summon him from the graveyard? This card would have been insane if you could have done that, but it is what it is. It's just going to be going into the collection, but it's still
No, you play him.
Well, there's actually a good holo.
Oh my god.
What
the fuck? That's unreal. Simo's opening has been insane.
Worth negating, but there's a few things. I don't know if I'm actually going to play this, but it's something to consider. Okay, so I skipped over it because it wasn't really relevant, but I just pulled 3 machine duplications back to back to back, and that will be very good later on if we ever get any set that can take advantage of this. I remember Gage played desk bots with 3 machine dupe, or maybe 2 machine dupe in season 1, and so having this in the bank for later isn't terrible. All right, you guys, only a few packs left. I would like to nab one more Dekoichi at the very least, so let's see if we can make that happen. I just got 4 machine duplications in a row. Are you serious? I don't need more machine duplications. Come on, Dekoichi. Oh, 60 card sets. How I love thee. Please, last pack. Oh my god.
We got our playset of Covering Fire.
Fires too. Wow. All right. Well, 1 Dekoichi, 1 Vestalos, and everything else is pretty much worthless, but that's Rise of Destiny for you, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, the memories. All right. Well, we got some deck building to do, so let's get into it.
We've been clobbering Alex a little bit too much with our...
So we're throwing? We just understand if we lose, or if Alex loses again, he gets a second ban, so we're throwing. That's what this is. Cool.
Our chaos deck, and I figured I needed to take a step back and try something new to throw him off his game. He was already
no, you don't understand. You don't understand. It's Pac-Man, but we're not playing any of the Pac-Man cards.
myself thinking I was gonna think differently, so why would this be the episode that I switch things up? So I have a feeling he's gonna stick with his stupid recruiter deck that has not been giving him any luck, and I'm going to completely throw him off his base.
We've
and
got
play
the
a whole
camel.
bunch of
We
cards
did.
that
We
just
do have
aren't
the
going to
camel.
let him
The
play
camel
game.
is in here.
Behold, I bring back one of the earlier curb stompers in the form of Clown Control, just a little bit updated. There's a couple cards.
Brandon, go.
dude,
Think
that
of the
I'm
100.
So
They
surprised
need to
that I
change that every
genuinely
3
missed.
win
Fucking
streak someone
stumbling.
throws. True.
Take a look at this card, Chad. Hold on, take a look. This is a card that's played in 3 in all these
Fucking stubbling.
lists, dude. Any monster that is normal, flipped, or special is changed.
We just like don't have the material for Clown Control. We do have the material for Pac-Man, and we're just not playing it.
The defense position, so it would trigger these clowns. I pulled 0 of them. This card's a common. A little bit upsetting, I will admit, but I decided to replace it with like 1 Earthquake. But I did get 4 level limit area B, which I think is also a huge card. Pretty much a gravity bind in a spell form. I have a feeling Alex is just going to stick with a whole bunch of his level 4 floaters, like the tomatoes and stuff like that. I just have a feeling...
And we don't have any way to beat those cards because I'm not playing Scarabs. So, you know.
Alex is going to stick with his stupid recruiter deck that is giving him no luck, so cards like Gravity Bind,
Wait,
level limit...
whoa. That was 2 different takes. That was 2 different takes. Editor.
I just have a feeling Alex is going to stick with his... Is just going to stick, which I think is also a huge card. Pretty much a Gravity Bind in a spell form. I have a feeling Alex is just going to stick with a whole bunch of his level 4 floaters, like the tomatoes and stuff like that. I just have a feeling Alex is going to stick with his stupid recruiter deck that is giving him no luck, so cards like Gravity Bind, Level Limit will just be able to shut him out of the game. We'll be able to manage his board with Clowns and then gain card advantage with Deslocuda. WinCon is a mix
Minor
of Stealth
editing
Bird and
mistake.
Wave Motion Cannon. The only thing
I
is I know
win.
Alex got a lot of Dust Tornadoes with Dark Beginning 1 earlier, so
I
it's
just have a
little bit
feeling that Alex is
terrifying
gonna
to think
suck
with his
me
copy
off.
of True Nate as well as those, how long these will stick around. However, I think I'm playing more than enough floodgates and
No
stuff that
refunds.
demand answers that at
Sanji,
least I'll
thank you
be
for the
able to
5.
keep my really good cards in the
See,
background
Seaboat
and shut
Gage
out the
constantly
game.
throw
If I
every
can manage
4th
the
game
board or at least
so they
lock
don't
down
get a
the
card
game
from their
for
pool
1 or
on
2
ban has to
turns,
be the
if I
worst
can
thing
get
about
one
Season 2.
clown
Yeah.
resolution, I'm pretty sure it's just a wrap. Not to mention if we do get the game under control, Yatagarasu can get under level limit as well.
So, like, if the plan is to Yatagarasu them out, which is a decent plan, why would you not play Scarabs, right? Like, at least Scarabs.
As Gravity Bind, so one simple peck from this fella here will shut Alex out of the game almost immediately. Side deck's just a mix of everything. Kaiku to deal with the Chaos matchup if Alex decides to they're amazing. Prohib, I'm confident this will come up gates that we have. And then the Mind Crush is actually pretty kind of cool when we pair it with Crass Clown. Anything we bounce back, we can just ditch it out of Alex's hand. And then Magic Drain, I don't think I'll be siding in Magic Drain. I'm just going to be honest with you. Right, I don't think this deck's too bad, man. It's worth a shot here. We're on a win streak. What do I got to lose, right? Let's see what Alex is playing.
Okay, so Shocker, Rise of Death.
Okay, so this is the exact same tech. We've put in Homunculus the Alchemic Being as our light target, when realistically we should have put in the Creator Incarnate so I could pog.
Destiny didn't.
I'll just give you a real quick overview of how that would look. Ready? Okay, so we're playing the... Okay, chat, actually, can you say in Simo's voice, okay, we're playing the Creator Chaos, okay? You know what, actually, let me see if I can do this a little better. Let me call Danny real quick. Hello? Hello? Huh. Hello? Hey.
Hey.
Can I get you to say, okay, this episode we're playing the Creator Chaos in the Simo
Sure.
voice?
Okay, this week we're going to be playing Chaos Creator.
All right, thanks.
Exactly change that much for progression series, and so we sort of reconfigured the deck a bit. I'm actually playing more of a chaos beatdown variant than I was before. Last time I had more of an earth emphasis. I want to switch things up a bit, so let's quickly do the card by card. We have 2 Berserk Gorilla. Again, this is in here even though it's not a chaos monster because it can hit over like everything Gage has in his entire deck aside from like what he has to tribute or special summon by banishing stuff, and so it's an annoying threat that he does have to deal with, especially good for me because I need to take care of his Kaiku. I have a Chaos Emperor and a Chaos Sork because we're playing like 6 lights and 8 darks or something like that if you don't count these 2, and so I want to have a couple of bombs that I can top deck and just drop down that are going to be difficult for him to deal with. DD Warrior Lady Exiled Force, double Homunculus the Alchemic Being, so the 100 extra defense sort of matters because it can actually withstand a Sacred Crane into...
I mean, what did you just want to hear anything about
Defense
this? I
will
just
X-Head
fucking...
Cannon this finding and this double arch. That's what it was. Then for the spells, I had
Jillian. Yeah. You didn't feed her, did you?
No.
Okay, thank God. Yeah, I did.
Okay, good. She didn't trick me.
I'm gonna trick you.
What are you gonna trick me into?
I don't know. Into this marriage.
Well, guess what?
What?
I already tricked you into this marriage.
Yeah,
We're
you did.
already married.
Yeah, you did.
I have Cold Wave in here finally. I don't know what took me so long to play this. I think now that I've decided that I'm playing the more beatdown-oriented deck, especially with Gage setting like all of his back row as well, Cold Wave is just a great way that we can actually ensure that we can get in for a ton of damage. Because if we win the game, it doesn't matter how many
We'll take
cards
the
he
doggy
has.
out.
So this is sort of like another
I'm
giant
watching progression series.
How is it?
It's not great. This one is not fantastic.
Oh, no, why not?
Well, every 3 wins, they get to ban a card from the other players, so it doesn't get like too one-sided. And Simo has lost so many games in a row that rather than get additional cards banned from his pool, Gage has decided to throw an episode on purpose. So we're just watching this, I guess.
Oh, so they were like, oh, these rules don't seem to be working. Well, we won't change the rules. Just change our behavior to be so ridiculous to compensate.
Can you think of maybe a real-life analogy? Zesty Chicken Burrito, thank you for the 1,000. Gage throwing hard, true.
In a way, and I think I've been neglecting this for quite some time. We have Comfy, double Fisher, triple My Body as a shield. I want to make sure that our big guys stick and they're difficult for Gage to deal with. Pot of Greed, Premature, Rhoda, and Smashing Ground. And then for the traps, double Bottomless Call the Haunted, Compulse, double Dust Tornado, Imperial Order, Ring of Destruction, Sakuratsu Armor,
Bloody Mary.
and Torrential Tribute. The side deck's just full of a bunch of stuff that we could potentially side into depending on the circumstance. We have another Chaos Sork. The Chaos monsters can sometimes just be very bricky, and so I didn't want to commit to a second one of these. Even thinking like formats where you do see the Chaos monsters being played like Goat and the like, they only play like one of this, and that's probably why, because you really don't want to see more than that. Obviously you have BLS too, but I don't really want to go into a second one, but it's here if I need it. I have the one good card from Rise of Destiny, Dekoichi. Doesn't really feel like Dekoichi fits my deck. I mean, it does get me a draw and it's 1400, but I just feel like the recruiters are a little bit better, but I have it in here on the side just in case. Fairy Lily is another beatdown card in case I want to bring this in. Jinzo is very strange. I feel like I want to play this card, but it turns off my traps, which is bad. Gage is only playing like 6
Math is hard.
traps, and like 2 of them are probably Dust Tornado.
Picture in my Slack with my PhD cohort for a while. We were struggling with math collectively, so I made my little profile picture the Barbie. That's
So like, I don't even think it's that good. And this card is a terrible top deck. If we get in like a Chaos Emperor Dragon situation,
They
and we
have
draw
not said.
Jinzo, that's like the worst card we can draw. So I actually don't really want to see this all that much. So it's in the side. Swordsman's in here in case Gage is playing a more defensive focus deck. We have another Fisher, double Extermination as like pseudo copies of MST,
I'll tell
double
you what their
Regeki Break if
birthday
we
is.
need more back removal, double Skill Drain if we want to bring these back in. These kind of felt like bricks in the last build, so I kind of want to just have these in the side for now. And triple Trap Dust Shoot, I have this in the side, so when I know I'm going first, I'm going to bring this in so we can try to dismantle Gage's hand. So guys, I think we can pull out a win.
January
I think it's
11th.
finally time we turn the tables. We get back in control of the wheel. Rise of Destiny isn't like the best set to get the wheel on, but the wheel's broken, so it doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer. It's time to duel. Gage, how the fuck am I back in the banning again? So
and honestly, I'm sometimes bad at like telling people on their birthday happy birthday, but I'll randomly throughout the year be like, oh hey Red X, your birthday is January 11th. $422, it just passed. Happy belated birthday.
Dude, I just don't get it.
Birthday.
Oh my
Hey, man,
god.
the more
What? What was that?
What was what?
Again, so soon. I just don't get it. Oh my
hey,
god.
man, the more you hit.
Gage's audio sounds like he's recording it on a tin can.
Maybe he is.
Could be.
Also, sorry, chat's trying to watch you, and I'm distracting them.
Yeah.
And that's
you're
really
you're
rude of me.
distracted. You're putting off taking the dog out is what you're doing.
I'm just tired.
I'm sorry. You just take her out real quick and then you can have a nap.
No, I'm gonna get distracted and like run through the river and like.
Jillian
walk
literally
through the
gets
half
stun locked
miles.
walking outside.
And I might visit people. I never know what will happen to me. Last week, I gave an impromptu little reading lesson to my neighbors. It was very fun. We read books together.
All right.
Great.
See ya.
See ya. See you, special lady.
wanted to go inside early. She's like,
To the banning, the more I realize I just have way better cards than you do. So you can keep taking them out of my collection. I'm okay.
I guess. I mean, Rageki's gone again. I guess that's another first in progression series.
so why is he in the tunnel? Does anyone know?
But I'm happy knowing, like, especially last game, I think you Rageki'd me twice, and it mattered. It definitely made the difference in that match.
I'd imagine it would have.
All right, so there's like 10 minutes left in this episode, and we're just starting. So this is an easy 2-0 for Simo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rageki's Rageki, and I just don't want to deal with it. Yada, I mean, if I get Yada locked again, I'll eat my own words, but it is what it is. Rise of Destiny, though, really not much to say. I mean, these 60-card sets are just really shitty, unfortunately. There's a few gems.
They feel small, bro. Like, you just look at it, you're opening it, you're like, where's all the good stuff? And then you realize there's like one good card in the set. So you're like, man, I didn't get it.
I think the most infuriating part is when you open like 6 or 7 of the same rare, and it's not the rare you actually wanted it to be, and you're like, why? We'll talk about that after, of course. I don't think there's anything earth-shaking in that set. I mean, there's a couple cards that we could be seeing this episode, but nothing like that's gonna force a whole new deck around it. But I'm ready to get into it, buddy. Let's shout the patron. It's Gage. Please put the fucking Pot of Greed back in your deck.
They've been in there. They've been in there, man. Cut me some slack. Jeez.
That's probably a delayed patron name, but you know what? I think it's still pretty funny. So, all right, buddy. Ooh, okay.
Okay, cool.
Ah, damn. You got it. I was just rolling dice, like always. The die has been failing me lately.
I know, it hasn't been doing too good. All right, bud, I'm going to switch it up, man. I've been saying the second card, man, it's too good, but I'm going to go first this time, okay?
Interesting. Okay. Be curious to see why you're changing it up. Good luck, buddy.
Good luck, my friend. I'll go standby phase, main phase. All right, well, let's see how this goes, okay? I'm going to normal summon a new fella here. I'm going to normal summon Dream Clown.
You bringing back the clowns.
Even Simo's like, why the fuck are you doing this?
Good old friend, man. I'm gonna set 1, 2. Your move, bud.
You're really bringing back the clowns. This is okay. Sure, I'll draw. You got anything in standby for me?
Nothing in standby.
Okay, main 1. So this is interesting. You're really bringing this deck back. What the hell are you up? Now you have.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I'm with you, Alex.
You want to try to compete with him?
So I want to summon a dude, but the problem is
just fucking Trunade and Tomato. You know he's on like 4 monsters total. You even have a ring for the follow-up clown. I cannot imagine losing this one.
know you probably have something that's going to stop me with me summoning a dude. So I need to think about how exactly I want to do this. Let's go ahead and run out Exiled Force.
Fine.
Okay, Exiled Force is fine.
Try to kill the Dream Clown.
Yeah, that'll actually take care of him.
Okay, well, that was an easy way to do it. I'll just set a few then of my own, and we'll throw it to you.
All right, I'll try. Standby phase, main phase. Well, I mean, at least I got the Exiled Force out of the way. It wasn't
maybe
it wasn't the out
set
I
the tomato?
intended, but it's the one I deserve, I guess. I'll summon.
Oh no,
Jack.
we summoned
Sure.
Exiled
And
Force.
then I'll go battle phase for 14.
Yeah. 14.
No, ring this. Ring. We have the smashing.
Draw. Stand by anything?
Oh, that's a
Okay,
great
main
draw.
one. Let's smash the rat.
Okay, I mean, you got the answers.
I got the removal, buddy. I got the removal.
was
Tomato.
wrong.
Why
Yep.
go
Hit for
tomato
14.
here?
Yep.
And
If
that's
you're
it for me.
reading that he has like a Sakaretsu, why go tomato? I guess it worked out. Damn Straight Gaming, thank you for the 3.
Go ahead.
All right, I'll draw.
Look at this fair Yu-Gi-Oh!
I
we're
know,
playing.
right? Stand by main. All right, man. I want your tomato. I'm gonna make some sauce out of it.
Ooh. Why would you do that to my tomato?
'Cause you got the Stalos.
This is fine. You can have them.
All right, cool. I did get, I think, which is one of the best sets cards from RDS here. I'm gonna tribute off your Mystic Tomato.
Thestalos?
And, yeah, for the fiery sauce man himself here, Thestalos, baby.
Sure.
So I picked
If he hits Trunade, I feel so bad for him.
out one of these cards here. Let me snipe that one.
That's a pretty good one.
Easy.
It's Giant Trunade, actually.
Oh wait, that's actually like best case scenario. No damage to
Yeah.
you, but that's okay, man. Now, do I attack? Because you can't get around this big guy. He's
We're not torrentialing here?
fucking big. Yeah, we'll go battle phase 24.
Let's ring him.
Okay, we'll take 24.
We're both taking 24.
So many punishes for
Okay.
that.
Thestalos to graveyard. I'll go main 2. It's flood. Level limit area B.
Okay. I'll draw.
Easy. I mean, just so easy, baby.
I will set one, and you're on 1 card over there? Actually, you're on no cards over there, just your level limit. Yeah, I guess I'll just pass then.
Okay, cool. I will draw. Stand by me.
So weird, you're playing like Clown Control and like Monarch, and then, like...
I'll explain it later, right?
Okay.
I'll explain it
just
later.
win my game
If
here.
you
How
win a
about that?
game,
I'll set a
then
card
I
later.
have to ban again.
Okay, I'll draw.
Good draw.
Main
Just guys, just
one,
running guys.
What are you up to? dust the level limit.
Okay. Would you like to set a card from hand?
I would not. Thank
Okay.
you for asking, though. It is
I
part
got
of the
you, bud. I
effect.
got you.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's run out Homunculus, the alchemic being.
What the fuck? Is he just big? I mean,
He has 100 more
Oh, he's big.
defense points than X-Head Cannon.
okay, I was like, you're still playing just these dudes that are big. And he's a light. Get that, bro.
He is a
That's
light.
crazy.
Exactly. He's strictly an upgrade. He also has like an effect that could maybe be relevant one day, but not today. That's all for me. Go ahead.
All right, I'll draw. Stand by me.
Sure.
All right, I'll flip up Witch, and then I'll go battle for 11.
Take the 11.
Cool. Main 2, I will just, I'll just pass.
Okay, I'll draw. Let's run out.
Not a
Arching
good
Soldier.
draw.
Another big guy. Another big guy. Okay.
Got the big dudes. Try to hit the witch.
I'll take 8, and then I'll Witch Search.
Sure.
Oh my, you could lose this game. I don't know what you have in your hand. That's the thing, is you just have another dude, and I'm gonna just eat my own ass here, bro. It's gonna be bad.
He's really lucky the audio quality on that one is bad because that would have been a sub sound in 1 second.
There's a clip for you, Joseph.
Oh, he knew! He knew!
All right, I think I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna grab Yugituber.
I had a feeling you might go for that. Okay. Okay, so second main. So now the biggest fear is you could just have removal plus Yada, potentially. Yikes. What do we do about that? I think I actually just pass.
Okay, I will draw. Stand by me. I have the removal part of it. Do you have an answer to it?
When did you get Dark Hole?
Right! Oh, I get to tell you. I got it from the wheel today.
Asshole!
That's right.
Oh,
For
God.
some reason, this works.
Yeah, I have it. I got it from the wheel today, man. I figured you
yeah.
take my Regeki, I'll replace it with something else.
Fair
All right, man.
enough.
Tell me that's not a monster in
Fuck.
your hand.
It's torrential for your
Oh,
fucking
I
Yada.
mean, you got it at least. That'll
I
get
got
rid
your.
of
I
it.
got my own mass removal. Thankfully, mine's reactive.
All right, go ahead, your turn.
Okay, thank God for that. Sasuke.
Just drawing running guys. Just play 11 monsters, guys. Just draw them in order.
Go ahead.
I'll draw. Oh, this is exactly what
That was wrong.
When did you get Dark
Orcto 2, thank you for the sub.
I'll
Perfect
just set
reaction.
a card and I'll end. Go ahead.
So, did you draw? I'm sorry. Did you spin like the? Because it was for Dark Beginning, right?
Yeah.
So it was the super rare wild card then?
Yep, that was the
Okay.
one.
All right. I mean, that's fair. It gets you
Another guy,
mass
just another
build,
big
which is
guy.
Still pretty good. At least it's possibly not one-sided. Main one. Okay. I don't care what your set is. Bring out Skill Dark Magician.
Yeah.
It.
I understand the sentiment. You got it.
Okay. All right. Woo! we beat
Interesting,
Yada, baby. Let's
interesting,
go.
interesting, 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 interesting,
Alex,
interesting,
even with my
interesting,
cloud
interesting,
control, bro, I'm
interesting,
proud of you. That was a
interesting.
close game, dude. So
I mean, I guess. Hitting that True Nade out of my hand actually mattered quite a bit with the L lab.
5 minutes left, 2-1
yes,
gauge.
I was
True.
hoping that would stick around a little bit longer, but I did mention in the deck profile, I was like, you did get a couple of dust tornadoes and everything in Dark Beginning, so you're not quite in the position where I can just say, oh, I'll play whatever floodgate I want, you can't answer it. So it looks like we got some Yu-Gi-Oh on our hands here, so we'll see how game 2 goes. I think I'm just gonna elect to go first again, bro. Hopefully I open a couple more floods.
I'm interested to hear what your plan was behind this deck. So
Yeah, me too.
Alright, I'll go stand by me. I will set 1, 2, you remove Alex.
I'll draw.
This
Main
is
one,
an
let's run out
unbelievable opener.
Homunculus.
I will bottomless the Homunculus.
My body.
You just, okay, alright. Not gonna get
Hit
mad.
for 18.
He's like, okay. I'm
just
not gonna
trying
get
to
mad.
get
I'm not gonna tilt. It's okay.
hard before you get these floodgates up, buddy. Second main, I'll set a pair and throw it to you.
Simos would be pretty good at Junior Journey. Never-ending conga line of bunguses with 1-for-1 removal. Hey, it's the best deck for a reason.
Stand by me. Alright, well, I guess this is perfect. I will activate level limit.
Well, there you go. He's going to defense.
Summon Dream Clown.
The summon of Dream Clown is fine.
Yeah, I figured to be successful. I'll pass. Go ahead.
All right.
This is just so punishing. It's just so unbelievably punishing.
I will draw. Anything can stand.
There's, you don't even have to do it if you don't want.
Yep.
Put Homunculus to attack. Let's try to get in.
I'll Raigeki break the Homunculus.
It's just unbelievable.
We're getting down to low resources.
It is
here,
truly
buddy.
unbelievable.
It's not a good spot.
Like imagine the position you're in now. Your Dream Clown doesn't trade for a guy anymore because any guy can kill the Dream Clown.
For me, bro. Honestly,
Wow.
it's
For
really
you,
not good.
for sure. Yeah,
Wow,
this is
I
like
mean-
exactly what I want to, the situation I want to be in. Yeah, this is fine.
Okay.
So he's gone. You got rid of your dark hole for that too. That's pretty nice. I've got a back row. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll draw. Stand by me. I'll just go battle. 12.
That's fine.
Yeah, we take that for sure. We're gonna
Two,
just eat it with the
I will
preemie.
Set and pass. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll draw. What do
Or
wanna
we just
do?
fucking
Let's
pass.
try to preem back the homunculus.
That's fine.
Let's try to hit your clown.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
He is just dying
Second main, I
inside.
have
You can see the
another
pain
back
in his
row. Go
eyes.
ahead.
Okay, I'll draw. Go.
Ooh,
Man.
this might be a quick one.
Is he having like a bad day? Is he like? Is Gage all right? He legitimately looks so out of it. He's just like, man, I'm just not feeling it today.
And bring out Sangan.
Oh, he's like the perfect out for this too. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Battle 1000.
I'm gonna take them both.
Okay, that is exact lethal we have you on. Go ahead.
Draw. Stand by main. I'll activate. That doesn't do anything. No, oh my god. I will set. Go.
Okay, draw. Battle homunculus.
Yeah, it's Sangan.
Okay.
I really don't know how I'm gonna get myself out of this, bro. This was
I can help you out. You're not gonna
Uh,
get out of it. We're gonna ring our
It's like
own
you were
guy.
just clowning around too
Yeah,
much over there.
yeah, right. All right. I'll pick up a second one of the fellas here.
What the fuck is going on?
Around too
Yeah,
much over there.
yeah, right. All right. I'll pick up a second one of the fellas here.
Gage, we have you surrounded. This is the bad deck police. You're coming with us.
I'll pick up a Dream Clown.
Sure. Try and hit for 1,000.
Yeah, I'll take the 1,000.
Ring homunculus for game.
Ah, man, I thought at least I'd have a turn. No, that's it. Yeah, you got it.
What?
Okay. All right.
Man.
Well, good games, buddy.
Good
Tell me
game.
what you were cooking up over here.
Man, I had a theory with this. I was like, I'm gonna bring back the clown control because I figured so many sets later, there's a couple small cards that actually end up being good. You know, one from Ancient Sanctuary was Earthquake. I was like, maybe I can do something with this. And the other one, Alex, is from Invasion of Chaos. Do you know what the card is?
Zero gravity.
Well,
Is that what you're
that's a cool one, but I was thinking Stumbling. Was the
Oh,
one I was
stumbling. Okay.
Alex, do you want to hear how many Stumbling, a common card from Invasion of Chaos, I pulled?
I'm gonna go with 0.
I didn't pull a single damn one, man. I was like,
Lucifer 260, thank you for the
ready to
sub.
build it
No
up,
one
put
can
it
resist the
together, and then I
rod. The
looked
ringer
up
the
a
rod
card
will get him
control
some
list,
pussy
and I
on
was like,
God.
I thought Earthquake was the card I was missing originally. And I realized it was Stumbling, and I didn't have any, so I was like, oh my god, well, I'm already committed to it. So I just buffed out the rest of the deck to see if it would work. I figured, you know, you would probably be on your stupid recruiter or whatever list you've been on to recently, which is, I guess this is similar to what it was. But that's why I played like Level Limit and Gravity Bind. I didn't see Gravity Bind. But
Thankfully.
yeah, no, I was figured maybe like the end game would be Stealth Bird or Wave Motion. Less wave motion because I know you have.
So where the fuck does he live? This is just an average day in Philly. Heartless Dictator, thank you for the 100.
And Dust Tornado.
Sure.
But I figured Stealth Bird under a lock or something like that.
These type generic.
All right, they told me to stick around for
Oh,
Patreon.
With that card. I have 1 remaining. So
Did we
might be
decide
rough for
3
you.
was enough? Did we say
we
3
did.
was a good? Oh man, dude.
You had 1
I
extra.
did get
I don't
one.
want to hear it. Episode. I hope you enjoyed. As always, let's shout the patrons for all of their continued support. So shouts to Shout1317, Moto Cameron Smith, Tim 0x3, SJ Winchester, Chaotic Meatball, MBT Play Medolce, Part 2, Pony Stark, Dan Manhoban, Synchro Guy, Ole, Yusuf Hassan 05, I ship MBT and Simo, Draconic Rockslide, Jordan Coons, Iron Blazer, Jesse Wood, Chris Hood, David Liu, Skyrose, Dylan Hunter, Cody Bretch, John Tubase, Extremely Vulgar Man, Brody Eastwood, Dazer, Carlos CT, Flannel Daddy, Phoenix the Immortal, Einstein's Theory of MBT's Relative Toes, Hornet, Give Me Speedroid or Give Me Death, Jonah
He was about to say a Farfa name. The editor went, no! Absolutely not. I like the theory that the editor just gets mad at them. Oh my god. Well, that was an episode, I guess. Let me see if I can get Gage in here. How come you never call Simo? He's like an adult. Alex has to like do taxes. Boo. He did not pick up. All right, let's check the comments. Gage should apply for the local bowling team with how good his throwing has gotten. Gage, the tunneler, tunneled so hard into said Season 1, I can't believe he would change his strategy in earnest in Season 2. Absolutely guaranteed that Gage threw, but the possibility of Alex banning more cards, it was the best choice, yeah. This episode, the police found Gage's hideout tunnel. Check the community page. Okay, sure. Here. An unexpected change. All right. The unexpected change is that Simo Band said. This is normal.
Oh, MBT!
Taco Joker, thank you for the sub. The 4 gifties if you didn't get one dodged in chat. And dodged is a follower emote, so you can use it even if you're poor. All right, let's do how is this week's jank? A little unfortunate, but I have fun with it. Let's give it a quick once over here. Yeah, looks good enough. It says Gage is online, too. All right, let's do the memes tweet. Deck building. This is from Jules.
We've been clobbering Alex a little bit too much with our Chaos deck, and I figured I needed to take a step back and try something new to throw him off his game.
Yeah, you know, every week I be bottom.
Animal551, thank you for the sub. Gage goes to the doctor. Says he's depressed. Doctor says, treatment is simple. Clown Control is in town tonight. Play the deck. It will pick you up. Gage bursts into tears. But doctor... The meme is that Gage has finally figured out the best strat of winning 2 and then throwing, so the loss streak never hits 3. True. Oh, man. Shouts out to Jules, by the way. I was going to use the OCG art, but I didn't want to get you in trouble with Toss True. Me when I have guests and pour them a nice glass of M-Bussy tea. Terrible. No metal foes? Me manifesting desires getting banned before MBT gets to use it. You fucking cut that shit out right now. Bad aim. Well, yeah, you know. I will say this. Daddy Shrek, you were on my fucking team today. I made a post about the ban list, and you were literally just speaking my mind against all these lobies in the comments. The biggest meme I can give you is this bad pile of a deck that got 5 wins in Plat 1. It's Cyber's Lich, baby. This is where I watched my parents die, Colossus. Why did they die? They could have banished 1 Thunder Monster from your graveyard instead. Okay. Well, things didn't go how Gage wanted. He is in the chair. I hope his back is okay. I've given up hope for this season. Yep. On God, we gonna get you the ring and the rod, baby. Read, nerd. Read. Your opponent cannot target fairy monsters you control with card effects. No, I don't get this one. I will play Clown Control again and win. Simo playing big guys for several weeks. Simo's new back row removal. Okay, but seriously, could we change the ban system so throwing games isn't a thing that happens? Harry Potter hates Ohio. Triple tactic throw. If your opponent has ban, throw. Huh.
As Glasgow YGO would say, come face.
Come face. The DNA of the soul. True. Natushi, I know my decision to use a reroll ticket on the family's copy of Snatch Deal and Magician of Faith may seem like a reckless gamble now, but just give me time. A few years down the line, if it all goes to plan, we shall possess playsets of them both, as well as Forceful Sentry, Painful Choice, and Confiscation. True. My favorite, what is it? Umi Neko When They Cry streamer. Danny is unfortunately not playing it recently. Excellent. Somebody please remove the background on this. Well, I have great news to you for you, chat.
The Master Duel ban list is out, and it's not very good.
Hardleg has uploaded the green screen footage. It is unlisted on his channel. It's right here. I'm going to put the link in chat. All you got to do is subscribe to him. You owe him at least that if you're going to use this footage. I'm going to use this, says Vlad. We can use this. I'm going to demand a hardleg quota in every single one of my my Hypnocorn edited vids. Wise man reaction. I love Dekoichi, and I know Gage love it too. No Dekoichi. This is Kraus. Oh, this is so cute. No Dekoichi? I'm Gage, and this is MTV Cribs. Gage microphone. Yeah, okay, good. Avenge me, son. Avenge my death. Yep. When you get the full Destiny board, yep. It's a Mogus. Skill issue. Activate by paying 1,000 life points. Become normal. These are normal ones. Because he's throwing for content. If I had a nickel for every time Raigeki was banned, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't weird, but or isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice. It's missing some words in there. POV, you are watching a man transform his tunnel factory into a drawbridge manufacturing plant. When Gage the tunnel Nim throws. Holy shit! Is this me and Farfa? This is incredible. Oh my god. I am going to use these 2 soy jacks for everything. Oh my lord. Incredible. Friendship ended with X-Head Cannon. Now Homunculus is my best friend. Simo butter ornament. He's got the butter. The butter. The YouTuber with the butter. Hate to get political, but what the fuck is a rhombus? True. What's the deal with the Master Duel ban list? They didn't even ban any cards. How can you call it a ban list if nothing was actually banned? I gotta agree. Don't know what that is. Lord forgive me, but it's time to go back to the old me. Whenever Gage gets an unban and Simo gets a ban. Oh no, anyway. It's the same meme right back to back. Yep. Stupid. Gage's audio this ep. Throw unit. Once per win streak, you could throw the match, and if you do, your opponent cannot ban additional cards. True. I love throwing every 4 games. I love a 10% chance to ban every episode. I love the wheel, Charlie. I would not be screaming that at the top of your voice. These were decent this week. These were quite good. Hello, viewers of the MBT Progressies YouTube channel.
No refunds.
Anon Kaiju, thank you for the 1. This list fucking sucks. I'll consider it. Look at the car. It's got a Walter White in it, right? Well, you know, that's progression. Let's do playoffs. What are we on in playoffs? Fucking... Are we on in-off? Oh, I love in-off. All right. All right, chat. 24 packs of Invasion Vengeance starting now. Oh, wait, let me get it recording. All right, chat. 24 packs of Invasion Vengeance starting now. Do, 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 do. Okay, Bismugear's good. Bismugear's good. I'm just kidding. It fucking sucks without any of those spells. What was I thinking? Really, really awful, Super. Oh, we just can't stop pulling the fucking dog shit secrets. Let's go, baby. Literally unplayable. And all of a sudden, we could play Metal Foes again. We could play Metal Foes again. Stygio Kraken's okay, I guess. That's a rank up magic. Okay, this is cute and fun. You can give me the Dynamicious now, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. And the second one, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. 3 9 Pillars of the Yang Zing. Jesus. Oh, thank God we pulled the Opabinia. Oh, Lord, I was concerned. It's a super. You all have no idea how important that is. Third Dynamicious. Let's go. This is looking pretty good. The Mare Mare as well. Oh, a new Super Heavy Samurai. Let's play that again. Ooh, Master Plan. That's also the playset of Bismugear. That's a crazy card! Oh, sure. All right, pretty happy with this opening. We can definitely make some stuff work. All right, see you in deck build. All right, Gage has just called me, folks. Hello, sir?
Yo, what's going on?
Yo, what's up?
Chilling. What's up?
We just finished watching Progression. Are you like enjoying Progression?
I am, bro. Man, everyone is saying, you think I threw?
Yeah.
Man, I'm trying my best. Let me tell you. So, I don't think the list was like terrible, bro. It's just, I don't know. Like, there also is. I think we've started to realize there's an inherent flaw in the banning system we have, and that is like that there starts to be like less pressure to do well as you start to do better,
right?
Because then you get more cards removed from your pool. I don't purposely throw, and I'm upset people are considering this like a filler episode because of it or something like that. But what do you think, Joseph?
I consider DM a filler season, if I'm being honest.
No,
well, the things that stood out to me this episode were why didn't you play Swarm of Scarabs if you're gonna play this dog shit deck? And you seem really like tired or something throughout the whole thing. You're just like, ah, man, okay, I'm not gonna lose my shit. It's gonna be all right. Let's just get through the episode.
I've been great recently. Actually, maybe I just was. I'll tell you what. I don't remember. It could have been that episode.
This is like a month ago, though.
Oh yeah, no. So I remember one episode recently. I literally slept through my alarm, and I woke up at the time Alex and I were supposed to play, and I said, "Hold on, bro. Let me just literally get my shit together, and and then I'll record." So I could have been like just dead tired or something like that. But
Okay.
no, man. I'm enjoying progression more than ever. Actually, really, I think it's really booming. I think this season's a lot of fun, and I don't know. I don't really, like I said, I don't really think I threw. I don't think the deck is terrible or anything like that. Like Clown Control's a legitimate deck in GOAT format. I think it was a week too early.
I don't know if
because
I'd say that.
No. I think there's definitely some. Shut up, bro. Let me have my fun, man. Okay. Also, like for today, I literally just got done recording progression with Alex.
Oh, sick.
We're a couple episodes ahead, of course. But I started to realize, man, like I was looking through. I'll tell you which one we just recorded today. I won't say anything about it, but we recorded Lost Millennium today, so GX.
Oh shit! You're done with TM.
Yeah. So I went back and I was looking at all the relevant decks of the format and stuff because now I could actually just use like the GOAT format library website.
Mhm.
I spent like a solid 3 hours looking through lists on there, and I looked at so many lists, Joseph, and I'm just short so many cards to make them work. Like some of them are just from like structure decks. And
That's
stuff that we
limited,
still
baby.
Yeah, so like I don't know how you're real. I envy you for this. You can somehow pull these wacky decks out of your ass. And I feel so like ashamed that I look at all these like cards that I have and I'm like I can't put anything together that's different than what I've been playing the last few weeks. So when I come up with something like fucking this, I everyone says I'm throwing. I'm trying my best, man. Like,
Well, I think what it is I have the good fortune of ripping off progression series and playing my progression series ripoff with a player that is actually just very good at limited, which is Leah. So basically we just steal her ideas. Yeah, I don't know. I think the way that you build decks tends to be like, okay, like this is a deck, I'll just build it as well as I can with the cards I have, instead of being like, okay, I'm gonna have 3 ofs of all these commons, how do I build around them, you know? Which isn't like, they're not that different, you know, the two approaches, but it does mean that like frequently you can like waste a bunch of time on the GOAT format library being like, damn, I can't play flip control because I don't have 3 ultra rare Tsukiyomi, you know?
it's not even that, but like something I also realized it actually became very apparent looking through like the GOAT format library is I was looking at all these lists, and of course GOAT format, the one thing that a lot of lists accommodate for is scapegoat. So all these lists that were like relevant with like there was ones with Rescue Cat and Gyakugai or Panda and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
They're not relevant because goats don't exist. So like
Right,
these
course.
scenarios where you can just goat out like a double Gyakugai and fuck your opponents, like fuck them up. It just doesn't happen.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was another problem I was running into. I was looking at all these lists
Well,
and
to be
all
honest,
catered around
I
the-
straight up would not use like GOAT format library just because
yeah,
GOATs is
well-
so crazy.
Yeah. And see, I think that's my flaw. Is like that's the extent of where I know where to look for information. It's just relevant to whatever time era it was. What are the decks then? I don't have this advanced like limited knowledge, and I acknowledge that. Like I don't know. Oh, play back in DM era, bro. What?
Well,
I don't know what's good back then.
The unfortunate truth is that you know, there's not a single good card that's released in GX until the Gladiator Beast, so you got some time.
I've heard. Yes, I've heard. So I'll have to hit you up one day if you're available for a little session. We can get cooking.
Yeah. No, I am. You should play Alien. That's what I would say.
Oh.
Don't do
that
that.
doesn't sound good. I was gonna say no.
You coming to Hartford?
Yes. I just won my VIP qualifier.
I saw. Congratulations. So you get the first 2 rounds off.
I do, man. That extra sleep is gonna be hitting different.
Damn, that's crazy. Do you know what you're gonna play for the event?
No idea. The one thing I was really thankful that yesterday, I played 1 Despia the entire day. Joseph, before stepping foot into that local game store, I had not read a single Despia card. So I was really happy I was able to at least take the 1 match I played. But I was looking at the Columbia results actually. CJ won that, by the way. Absolute legend, dude. Killer player. But I heard like half of the top 16 is Despia.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out the best way to deal with that. I did metagame correctly. I played Dimensional Fit. What is it? D-Barrier. D-Barrier's
D-Barrier's
insane.
so good this format. You know what people were playing in the CSM? They were playing fucking non-fusion area.
I heard. Fuck, that's so bad,
It's
bro.
terrible. It's just awful.
terrible.
I
The
think
only
they
other
were playing it
card that
because it was funny.
Yeah. The only other card that actually came to mind, and I need to do more testing with it, but I think legitimately it might be crazy, is Anti-Spell Fragrance.
Oh, okay. I was not expecting that. No, ASF's...
Well,
I thought you were going to say no material.
no, I'm not sold
ASF's
on it.
like good, but it just sucks so fucking bad that any like Floodgate or thing like Scythe that would beat Despia has to contend with like exactly branded opening and branded in red. It's like, oh, they're quick plays. Man, that's annoying. I've actually been considering retaliating C. I think that it might be decent this format.
What is retaliating? Oh wait, no, that's the one that they play in B Trooper, right? That's
It's the one where like if they use a spell card that summons a
vanishes,
monster. Yeah. What is it? Chat says Contact C. It's one of the C's.
Contact is the one you use against Trad Brigade. I'd imagine it could be that one too. Because I think that one they like sort of no materials, dude. I think I'm not sure.
We literally fuse this into Chimera, dumbass. All right, well, I won't do it then. That's a good enough argument for me.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's really good, and I was thinking Anti-Spell might be a really good going first card because it stops all the Brave stuff too, which is super strong. And I was thinking like I was looking at the Despia decks. It's like not even 90% spells. It's a lot of spells, a lot of very important spells, and then some of them play the Brave.
It's like oh god, I was the first week of Despia. I sat down at locals round 1, and my opponent was playing the deck, and I didn't have any idea how to do it. My locals, by the way, is infested with this deck, and I'm constantly sitting down in front of it, and I'm like, can I? And we're going to time in game 1 because I'm reading everything, and like there's so many stupid fucking little interactions. All the fusion monsters have the same effect, but all in very slightly different ways. But my opponent, this is my first Despia experience, goes Rite of Air Monsieur. Follows it up with Branded Fusion, follows it up with Fusion Destiny, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
What
and then,
the fuck? He had both.
And then,
Yo, he was. Oh my god, he was really out.
And
here.
then end of the turn goes Nadir Servant, and I go, there's no way. I'm like, are you allowed to do this all in one turn? And they go, yes.
Yeah. They need to stop printing spell cards that say you can
for the
fuse
rest
from
of the
deck.
turn. Don't do that.
But you
They
can't
need
do-
to. Yeah, no. The
No,
Shadow
but
Fusions.
but they're like, oh, you can't do this. Like, okay, it started with Red Eyes Fusion. You can't do shit, bro. That's the only thing you're doing that turn, right?
Yeah.
And then it comes over to Fusion Destiny. It's like, okay, you can't do anything else. All right, you're done now. And now we're at Branded Fusion. It's like, okay, you can fuse and everything still, but that's it. That's it.
Nothing but that. Nothing but that. I don't know. I think that Branded just goes so hard in so many ways. It's got so many moving parts, but I don't think it's that much better than like the next best deck.
Well,
I don't know.
I think another thing you have to consider, and this is something that you saw a lot with Monarchs on first release too. So this deck is super accessible to everybody. Like you said, it's infested with people at your local. Everyone's just playing it, right? So I think the thing is like it'll start to divide players that are really, really good with the deck and actually know what they're doing. And then it'll also give a lot of people really free wins against the people that are maybe a little bit more casual or don't understand the full complexity of the deck. Because you're already going to be sided for it, right? So, I mean, if you have the more game knowledge versus somebody that's maybe a little bit newer picking up the deck, you can just clobber them, I think. And you saw that a lot with, like, Monarchs. Like, I think it's even bigger of a gap than Monarchs because Monarchs, you could just go, okay, I'm going to activate Domain, and then, like, some decks just can't even play the game.
Yeah.
This one, I think it's like there's a lot more working parts to it to make it work.
Yeah. No,
Feel free to
I
disagree.
agree.
You've been quiet.
No, I think you're right. I feel that way about like Fluanderies too, but this is a lot better than that deck.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I picked up Cyber Eldritch, and I don't hate the
That
deck.
deck is. I don't know, man. I'm not really sold on that deck either. Actually, and I've been saying it. I still think like even though it's fucking atrocious to play against, just set 5 passes is still really stupidly good sometimes.
So the evolution of Eldritch that I saw in the CSM was someone jammed a branded engine in there, and I'm like, okay, that's kind of crazy. I'm kind of
yeah.
But no, I I started with the 60 card list and I pared it down to 50. I swear to God, we were just all high for the last month. Like everyone, like, oh, I'm playing 47. We should have just been playing 40. We should have fucking.
No,
I'm about
so,
to
like,
cut
the
all
thing
the
that
outlet
I-
stuff and just play 40.
Yeah, like building the rose list that I played yesterday, like it was based off of like a 60 card list that I think like Jesse Cotton and Asala and all them like built for Charlotte. And I was building it myself and it was so bad, bro. Like I'm saying it was like half the deck didn't do anything. Like just some of the extra deck cards didn't make sense. So I changed the whole thing around and I got it down to 45. And I was really happy with that. And the thing I started to realize, and I played 41 for Charlotte too, is everyone's on those 60 card lists and everything. But the one thing that like people don't appreciate is I like to see my side deck cards.
Yes.
Like, are you kidding me?
Yes.
My token collector is fucking broken. Like, I feel like
I beat every 60 card because in games 2 and 3 they were like, oh, I have to draw my sideboard cards in order to beat Fluander, and it's like, well, how are you going to do that, asshole?
You don't.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm on 50 in Cyber Slitch right now, and I think, man, I think I'm just going to shave the fucking souls. It's just in such a weird place right now. But yeah, the branded stuff is just, it has so many moving pieces. I will say, I think you are absolutely required now to probably play like Ghost Bell main.
Yeah, I don't think Bell's that terrible either. It's pretty good against prank kids and everything too, because you just stop their Dodo. Dodo or the Bow Wow. Normally Bow Wow. Yeah, so I mean, I don't think Bell's. It was positioned pretty well before too.
It was, like,
I think
decent.
Ash is also ridiculous now.
Of
like
course,
everyone,
yeah.
remember what that short week span where everyone was like, "Oh, Ash is turbo shit, bro. It just gets chain blocked."
I boarded it at the YCS.
That's crazy.
I didn't even board it. I didn't register it. Well, I was playing a deck that was doing something unfair.
Oh, you're playing Flunder, yeah. So, but like, yeah, like Ash is like everyone was like, "Oh, this card's butt." Like, no, Ash is amazing now. So, I think one thing people have to realize, I think Nibiru is actually starting to be not as good now because Despia does everything on your turn.
They can do it in 4 too. Yeah, like their plays go in 4.
So I think one thing that people don't realize a lot about like staying on top of the meta is like week by week, dude, hand traps, like you got to be on your toes about them. Because if you get caught playing the wrong hand traps in an event just because you thought they're generically good, you're going to get slaughtered. Like,
shouts out to Ghost Ogre, by the way. That card is running out of time, I think.
I played it this weekend, and
Did you like
I played one Sword Soul. No,
Yeah.
I did not like it. The card was butt.
Shouts out to I think that I think there's like a bunch of really funny stuff you can do with hand traps, but shouts out to Sword Soul. Did you only hit the one this weekend?
Yes, I only played one Tenny Sword Soul.
Dude, I think Sword Soul's the deck to beat. I think it's so
You think
good
so?
right now. Yeah.
I'm not impressed with the deck, man.
Really?
No, really not.
It does something that no other deck can do against Branded, which is attack it to death. I think that it is like the deck that is the best position to just kill Branded players before they do their stupid fucking thing.
Yeah, I mean, I've played a lot against it, but I don't think I've played against the right people, to be fair.
Yeah, no. It is a deck that like player skill matters a ton.
Yes. So like I agree with at the top levels of play, I think it's really strong. But every time I've played against it, I don't know if I've just been blessed to have like the right outs to it and stuff, but it's never been anything too scary to me.
Yeah. I will say the funniest thing about Branded is to me it's a deck that like has a clear like telegraphed weakness in that it just fucking sucks against Ash Blossom exactly. Which everyone is playing main. So the entire deck is constructed to be like, here's 15 cards you have to Ash, right? Like all of their cards are like, the only thing I lose to is Ash. And like, once we figure out the second card that beats Branded Fusion, oh, they're fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, son of a bitch, that Branded lost is so unfair. My lord.
I was literally just about to say, man, like, how about people either aren't playing Branded Lost or they're just playing one of it? Like, that blows my mind. That card's ridiculous.
I get one of it because it's, like, searchable and you just open the fusion. But of the Brandeds that were in the CSM, the ones that cleared were the ones playing Lost. And, like, the ones that didn't.
Lost
like,
is
it's
ridiculous.
just unreal. It's unthinkable. Why do they need a
No,
meltdown?
definitely.
I don't know, baby. I couldn't tell you.
Man, how about all these Power of the Elements spoilers, dude? I'm so stoked for these next coming sets.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna play. I'm just gonna play Weather Painter. It doesn't lose to Branded. It loses to everything.
Yeah, there you go.
You'll be at table 500, so you won't see Branded.
Are you all registered for Hartford and everything?
I am, yeah. I don't have a place to stay yet. I guess I should do that. I was kind of hoping Danny would take care of it.
I mean, if you need a place to stay, I'm pretty sure the Crush Cards and it's dependent on Kevin if he's going. He's paid his share, but he may not be going, so we might have a spot.
All right,
So,
well,
I'll keep you in the loop with that, though, okay?
yeah, keep me updated. I don't know if Crush Cards wants me there, though.
Why wouldn't they?
Oh, we have beef.
Are you being sarcastic, or is
Yeah,
this real?
I said Live Twin fucking sucks, and
yeah, and then Brian probably wanted to kick the shit out of you. I can see it happening.
Oh, shouts out, by the way, we had a Live Twin player go undefeated in the CSM and then immediately crap out at top 16, but
that's crazy. Yeah.
it's a deck that rewards good players, and it can't beat Branded.
Speaking of level 2 decks, I don't know why I thought of this.
Splites.
How about the Splites, dude? Taking every single top 32 or top 16 spot in the OCG or something like that.
Splites are fucked. That's really shocking to me because everyone in my chat was so sure that Mistrune was going to be tier 0. I mean, what happened? Truly, what happened? I don't know.
So bad. The Mistrunes are so bad.
Yeah,
but the Splites, man,
they're crazy.
I'm still trying to figure out if it's crazy in general or if it's crazy because Maxi exists. Because
because it's a 2.
It's a 2. No, it's a 2, and you can summon it, and then you can bounce it back to your hand with one of the Splites, so you can use it.
That's pretty good, but
yeah, there's actually a really broken synergy with it. But I don't know if that's what's making it over the top. I don't imagine so. I still think the deck is probably ridiculous. But that is scary, dude. All the frog stuff got wiped out on TCG player.
Yeah,
crazy.
I think that it's actually going to be pretty easy to if they want it to not be a powerhouse in the TCG. This sucks, but what if you just limit Swap Frog?
I mean, when are you gonna do that though? You're not gonna do that before release. There's no reason to limit it. Yeah, no, no. I'm pretty sure the deck is. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just looking forward to it. I can't tell if it's something because of Maxi, and I always hate using that as an excuse.
This one it has so many little interactions.
But yeah, that the little micro interactions with Maxi is I think what makes it. It'd be the same reason B Trooper would be really good if we had Maxi because you could search it. Yeah, it's just little things like that I think that make the deck better. What else is up, bro? What else you been up to, man?
Not much. Oh, fuck. I need to start getting files from tubers for the Yugituber thing.
Yes. Do you have the results from it?
I do, yeah. You won everything. You're actually...
and I kind of expected that, bro.
You won Snuggliest 2 years in a row.
Oh my god, you could attest to that.
Yeah. No, I'm thinking of making my way to the content house next weekend to film stuff for it.
Here?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we have Columbus Regional next weekend.
Really? Wait, what day is that?
I think it's either the Saturday or the Sunday.
Wait, what's the date?
Let me get the date for you. Hold on. May 7th or 8th, one of those.
Oh, all right. Well, that gives me more time to find stuff.
Just don't release it.
Fuck it.
Pull at episode 2 of Sealed Only.
Yeah.
It was a myth. There you go.
With Sealed Only episode 2, where did you debut that and it didn't, and then you took it down, or did you just not debut it?
No, episode 2. I totally recorded the whole thing and edited it, and I just didn't upload it.
Every Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel.
Every Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. Wow, yeah. That's really rough.
How's life been, dude? Been staying busy with everything else?
It's been good. We've been looking for a house. Man.
You did tell me that, yeah.
You just did this, right?
Oh, wait, just look for a house?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, we got a little townhome here, so I think it's different than the process of actually you're purchasing a house, right? Or are you renting it?
Yeah, we're purchasing. But it.
Yeah. So it's definitely a different process, I'd imagine, for you.
It fucking sucks. We had a nice place. This weekend we visited. We put in an offer 30,000 above market, and we got outbid. I was like, all right, cool.
I mean, do you get to see who get outbid by? I imagine it's
No.
not a regular person. It's probably just like somebody trying to buy and flip the house again.
This one is unflippable. It is literally already done. You can't improve it.
Oh.
It had been
Oh.
flipped like twice already. It is what it is. We're looking at some again this week. I'm really, I gotta tell you, I'm so excited to get out of an apartment and have like a studio. You know.
Do you like have a problem with renting? Like, do you not like it, or is it just like sort of like a, what's the word I'm trying to look for? Just like a milestone, I guess, to own your own house and everything like that. Like, do you really feel like, man, I am bleeding money renting every month here?
Yeah, like that is how I feel. I'm like, well, I'm spending a lot of money for no ownership in this house, which kind of feels bad. But it's also like I love our apartment and we have a lot of space and it's a great community and everyone likes us, but like you know, I'm a loud ass guy who records Yu-Gi-Oh videos all day, and occasionally I know the downstairs and upstairs people get a little like pissy at me. They're like, "Shut the fuck up." They don't say that, but they'll get out the broom and beat the ceiling and the floor. And also, I want my doggy to have a yard.
Fair. It's the small things.
Yeah. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, chat's right. It does feel bad to be like, yeah, I'm paying as much as I would pay for a mortgage, but I'm paying someone else's mortgage, you know?
That's fair. I think it depends on like the benefits you have from living in like for us, we don't have to do our lawn. We like trash taken care of and everything like that. There's certain like, I guess they're minor benefits. I'll say it. Because,
yeah,
like,
no,
like
I
you
mean
said,
there is going to be stuff I miss. Lawn. I actually fucking hate mowing lawns, but
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
I'll do what I have to. Well, I am excited for what I'm really excited for, rather than the new set, the new archetypes, and the upcoming meta, is of course the Master Duel changes.
Oh yeah.
I think those are really good.
You know what? I was saying on stream, bro. Like, the thing is if 2 weeks from now, with the release of the ban list, they gave us all the cards from Burst of Destiny, I'll be okay with the list.
Oh yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, because like yeah, I was saying like the cards from Burst are such a meta shift that you know what? Playing in a format with Rongo, True King of all calamities, and all the other broken shit that comes from Bode, I'm okay with that. We'll see. I want to see how it pans out.
Yeah,
but
I mean, it's gonna be something.
I'm miserable at the moment though, bro. Fucking Roxy's the 2. Okay.
That one is comedy. It is so fucking funny.
Literally blows my mind.
I did love the people who were like, it's actually an OCG style list where they hit consistency, and I'm like, none of these decks want to play these cards. They hate playing them.
It's an OCG style
Actually,
list.
you're just not intelligent enough to understand the list. We figured it out on the channel though. I believe the Duel Links conspiracy, where the ban team is like former Duel Links ban list people, and they thought it worked the same way. That's why they put so many cards to 2. Is they're like,
that could make sense.
they're like,
Wait,
oh, like Lao Lao is like important because you can't play with E-Telly, you know? Like, Roxy's, well, you can't play Roxy's and Analyzer, you know?
Yeah. Oh my god, that would make so much sense, Joseph. Wait, that's crazy.
I'm pilled on it. I hope that in the past, when we whine on Twitter, they give us what we want. So I hope that the whining on Twitter will accomplish something.
Me too. I'm still holding out hope, man.
Yeah.
Greatest game of 2022.
Yeah. What? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna try and refine Eldritch for this upcoming format. It sucks because I'm actually having a great time in TCG. I think it's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, TCG is great, man. Like, oh man, it's so strange to me how people give it a month ago, everyone was like, "This format sucks. It's just Scythe, and there's nothing else." And now, like, you still have some Scythe decks, but it's definitely not even oppressive anymore. Like, I think it's a good format. It's a lot of fun.
I mean,
And you know what?
even at the YCS, people weren't really scything. Like, I saw a deck that does a Scythe setup 1 of my 9 rounds. I think
I didn't play against any Scythe, I don't think.
the thing I was upset about was that it felt like a little too RNG. Like, you draw these sick 1-ofs, and, you know, that wins you the game. But that has a lot to do with people just deciding to play 60 cards like a dumbass, and also has a lot to do with like there not being a deck that just gets to see its entire setup every game, which is now branded. So like you just have to play around that, and you have to play a little less greedy. So I like it.
I don't know if I agree with that. I think there's still a lot of decks that just have a consistent setup, like Prank Kids, and I think a lot of decks are consistent with the Brave engine too.
Well, RNG here meaning like if you're playing a Prank Kid mirror and one player draws like 3 kids, 2 hand traps, and the other player draws like 2 kids, FD, Aramesir hand trap, like
okay,
that one is going to win.
Yeah, and I think okay, that's true, and I think also that's due to the 60 cards. I think if you build like a 40 card list, like I'll say again, I was playing a 41 card Prank Kid list, and I saw every card I wanted to see all the time. It was so good. All my side deck cards, those token collectors, oh my god, they were gobbling.
Token collector is so crazy this fall.
Super strong. Yeah, I hope people get off the 60 card trend. I really don't think it's the right way to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
what else? I had something else I was going to ask you about, but I don't think it was important, so I don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing you at Hartford. I'm looking forward to getting my clock cleaned while you sleep in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, yeah, I guess that's it then, bud. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Let me hit you up this week about deck building. I need to do it low key with you off stream, maybe, but I need some help with progression, bro. I need a lifeline.
Yeah, don't worry, we won't subject viewers to it.
No doubt. All right, big guy. I'll catch you later. Okay.
Peace.
Love you.
What a nice young man. All right, I'm going to run an ad real quick. I'm going to take a piss. We're going to come back, and then we're going to start the Magic Key grind, folks. We're going to start the Magic Key grind. Don't go anywhere. All right. I want the epic NCS playlist while I'm pissing. I don't think you're going to get it. Sorry. Don't think you're going to get it. My bad. All right, let's do some Duel Links. That's not Duel Links. That's Duel Links. Joseph, can I mauled? What about? What do you have to be mad about? What do you think of adding Mr. Mathmech? Why? How's the volume? You know, you took my deck and comments got mad because I didn't play Yashan's build. I just saw his build and I'm actually just logging off forever. Oh, Yishan's build is Cope. It's Cope. Phantom Thief 94, thank you for the gifty. It's a little low. Sure, we can turn it up a little. All right, so today we are going on a wonderful... Ooh, don't want to show you all that. Look at that. Beautiful. Pay attention to Hard Legs channel in the coming days. Oh, I need to update that that Dex command. It's a little out of date. Three branded fusion. Yeah, incredible, right? Anyway, so here's what we're playing. It's time to get started on another one of these Damma decks. These Damma decks. Dawn of Majesty has a lot of interesting stuff in it. I like every single archetype in Dawn of Majesty. I think every single one is interesting in its own right. For those of you that are not familiar with that pack, you know, it's this one back here. I think it will go down in history kind of like Cyberdark Impact, in that on release it fucking sucks, but historically it will have had a huge impact on the metagame and the archetypes. Every single archetype released in Dawn of Majesty had unbelievable promise. We already did Suship. That one actually fucking sucks. But Magiki, Despia, B-Trooper, there's one other one. Can't remember it. But I've been playing Damma-only Magiki for a little while now. I played it at locals a couple of times. And I played the Burst of Destiny version. Oh, yes, the Synchron one. Yeah, Stardust, of course, is everywhere. So I played this deck pretty substantially. I made a 10-minute testing on it with the Bode stuff. But then I went back and I built a version for myself that I could play at locals around the release of Dawn of Majesty, and I had a great time. So I have copied that version. We are just going to play that and, you know, see what happens. Oh, yeah, and Sword Soul is also a Dawn of Majesty archetype, technically. Is B-Trooper out in Master Duel? Unfortunately not. We gotta switch to Magiki. Hilariously, I had to start conceding to stay in Plat 5, because while scrubbing footage for Suship, I was dangerously close to ranking up. I didn't want to do it. Alright, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Magiki, Helka, Fibrax, Drytron combo when? I mean, whenever. This is a great hand. Sick open. So let's see if I can remember how to do this. So start with Deskbot 003. We fire it. Oh, if they have an Ash Blossom, this is the end of the turn. All right, sick. That's really not good. We can still make it work. Oh, hold up. I texted Jillian to see if she was okay, and she said no. And she said, just kidding, I'm here. Hi. Hi, hello. Alright. See, now we can make Almirage, right? You alright? What happened?
Everything's fine. I just thought it would be funny to see.
You thought it would be funny to make me freak out. You were right. It was quite funny. What am I supposed to get here?
Mentioned to me before I left. I only remember 2 of them. Redux, your birthday is January 11th.
I can't believe you remembered any of them.
There was also a July 28th. I don't remember whose it was.
Redux says thanks.
That's your birthday, right?
Hey, chat, I don't want to be weird about this, but can you stop being weird about the Farfa thing? Nothing. They're just... they are endlessly speculating about Farfa and Simo, and it is truly annoying.
Get a life. Sorry, that was mean of me.
Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? I'm playing this awful Dawn of Majesty build. I could be playing O-Lion in here. Oh, it's one guy? True. You forgot July 17th, my birthday?
I'm sorry, there were like a ton of like dates in the chat, and I don't know. I like need to like encode them, you know, and like there's just a bunch, but I did remember Red X's birthday was January 11th.
I can't remember if I was playing Colt Wing. Chat, do you remember? It's about to be Magic-y. Calm down.
Jillian, we're watching
Uh-oh.
your husband play Yu-Gi-Oh on the internet. Do you think any of us have lives? I don't know. Yeah. Mine is July 28th. Yes, I did remember there was a July 28th. There we go. Glad I didn't just make it up. Oh yeah, Jillian, when is your birthday? It's February 8th. So this year was my lucky year because I turned 28 on Dash 8. Chat, do y'all know when Joseph's birthday is? What? I see a puppy. The puppy's birthday is August 29th. That's her gotcha day. He was never born. He's a test tube baby. I'm actually a test tube baby, Chad.
She really is.
Messed
Yeah,
up of
she
you.
is.
I actually am a test tube baby. I was made in a lab in 1993, so that's really messed up of you. Just making fun of test tube babies.
You should do it some more.
It is kind of funny. But yeah, Joseph is not a test tube baby.
No.
I am a test tube baby. I like to say I was made in a lab this time.
That's not O-line? I don't need O-line. O-line's bad. It's holding me back.
Whoa there. I love test tube babies. That's kind of weird.
I hate them. I think they suck. Okay, this hand is crazy. Watch this. They're going to Ash the Rescue Rabbit, and we're going to win the game. Oh, don't Ash my Rescue Rabbit.
Yes?
Oh, don't Ash my Rescue
Menace, are you talking to me, Danny?
No, he's talking to a chatter.
Okay.
Easy.
Well, I just thought it'd be funny if you told me I was annoying and I had to take a test.
That was wrong.
Nim Nim, thank you for the sub. On God, the girl in the purple shirt looking mad fine tonight. With the ring and the rod, we get you some pussy on God, my guy. Yes. Is this a tuner? Oh, it is. No, we should do the right one.
Jillian, how's the books? Oh my god, chat. Remember like a couple weeks ago, I was like gushing about this book that I loved so much and couldn't put down.
I'm
and then-
always gushing. I'm constantly gushing.
Stop. I guess that was a weird word to use. I'm just tired.
No, I'm being real. I'm the
making fun
gusher.
of me.
I'm not making fun of you.
Ugh.
I love to gush. Is that a problem?
Sorry. I was very excited about a book I could not put down. And then y'all asked me what was the name of the book, and I forgot the name. But then I remembered, well, I pre-ordered the second one in the series, and it came to me last week in the mail. So I started reading it, and it's very exciting. I started it Friday. I only got to read it Friday and yesterday. I'm on like page 80, so, you know, I'm making like slow but steady progress, and I'm going to read more of it tonight. But what's the book? So the first book that I forgot the name of was Black Sun, and this book is Fevered Star, I think. I don't know. I think it's called Fevered Star. It's by Rebecca Roanhorse. It's really good.
It's by Rebecca Sugar. I don't know what we're supposed to do from this position. Condanks into Fast Dragon?
You could do so much better, Jillian. On the books I read, I read other... I mean, first of all, these books are great. Second of all, I read a lot of non-fiction books, too. And articles and stuff.
We need a a ritual spell is the problem here.
Yeah, it's Fevered Star. Yes, it's very good. Yes, sorry, I possess the literacy capacity of Joseph. He's an English reader. Like,
Yeah.
Come on. He can read.
Oh, chat doesn't believe it.
They don't believe you, but
Oh, they try and make their problems my problems. You know what I mean?
Yes. Jillian, you should read Anatomy: A Love Story. Is that by Dana Schwartz? I think is that her name? Because I listened to sometimes like podcasts she's on, and it sounded really good.
What am I doing here? 3-3-3. We always. Oh fuck. Well, we learned a valuable lesson today, chat, didn't we?
I don't know. Whoever said I could do better, I was kind of mean as them.
That was
they were
wrong.
The books, right?
Oh, I know they weren't talking about me. That's certainly not true. Conductor Alto BMG, thank you for the 5. Hi, MBT. I managed to get Plat 2 with Slifer Monarchs. Oh, my lord. Slifer is best god. True. You created this combo. How do you mess it up? Well, usually what you're supposed to do is go Omega here, so you have the zone to summon back the 001, but I didn't do that.
Hey, how late do you stream into tonight?
10.
Okay. Want to hang out then?
Yeah, sure. Alright. Snore. Oh, they're really taking a long time deciding on this. What? Oh my god, wait, we can win. We can win. Yo, 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 wait, we can actually win. They don't know we just needed the zones. Oh, Maxi's kinda cracked. We ash this, though. Okay, we actually can do this. I'm actually sick. I'm legitimately sick. I'm going to be ill. Beto Sebaster. Paid actor. True. True. Any truers? What do we grab to hand? Definitely the field spell. Go for the field spell here. And trigger the effect. I think we actually had Clavicus here. Normal Clavicus. Add Betos Buster number 2. Buster, Math T. Yeah. We activate Prep Rights. Go Betos Buster. Plus ARA. Aura. We send... yeah, we do just have the Trumpeter still in deck. Is this lethal, or is it 6,000? Can we do something here? If we go Dugaris, we can bring back a guy. We don't want to really do that. Do you have an 8 that does anything? Dragite's kind of crazy, right? Dragite seems alright. We could go 6 and then just make Dragite. That's probably sufficient. Yeah, let's do that. Dragite is once per turn. We have a water engrave, right? Yeah, there he is. All right. We always Dray Guide here. We always are Dray Guiding. Ready? Here we go. Ready? We're gonna show it. Maxi, no. Unlocking, no. Diva, no. 001, no. Mafty. Okay, they get this back. Okay. That's fine. They do not? Yeah, they do. They need network on field? It doesn't... Well, they get it back. It just doesn't burn me. How are they at 21? Hold up. How are they at 21? Wait, is Clavicus a 19? What the fuck? Why? Alright, here we go. We did it. We won. Easy, chat. It's just as easy as that. Simple as that. Vroom. Ugh. No clue why they didn't take the free lethal line. Yeah, me neither. Is it free lethal? It's 1, 2, 4, 8. No, it's not. It's 59 plus 19. That's not lethal. Nice. Sorry, I can negate effects too. They could have punched the tokens and then your face. No, I had a bunch of monsters on my side of the field. Alright, one down. We need to change the deck a little bit. Okay, so let's think through the combo. So, in a realistic world, we're going through 1001. So we go... Auroradon, 3 tokens. Oh, let's get out the paint. Let's get out the paint. So we go... Auroradon, 3 tokens, and then 001. Alright? We go these 2 into a Herald. And we have token, token, Herald. Right? Still with me? We go Auroradon effect. We sack a token in the Herald to go into Coltwing. We get a Ritual Guy in hand. We go boop, boop, 001. Then we can go... Then what do we do? Go Herald again. How do we get the Herald off the field? Dugaris? Coltwing right now is not a level 4. Okay, yeah. We gotta go back. Okay, here, we're hitting the 2 tokens to get Coltwing. Right? So now we end on Coltwing, token, Herald, 001, right? 001 and the token into a Herald. So we're on Coltwing, token, Herald, right? Yeah, that's it. We go overlay the Heralds for Dugaris. We tribute 2 to bring back the 001? Yeah, for sure. So now we have Dugaris, 001, 2 rituals, right? That's a 2, not a Z. Then we can go 001 in the Coltwing for a Savage if we want. I mean, I guess that seems okay. We go ARA plus the Betos Buster for Betos Buster. We grab Magic Key World. We trade card in hand for the Mofte. And then we can go... We need another Herald activation.
That was wrong.
Yeah, we can do Betos plus the token for a 7. But like a 7, an 8, and a Dugaris is not a winning position. Alright, let's try this. Instead of bringing back the 001, we bring back the Herald. Yeah. Yes, this is it. This is it, yeah. So we got 2 rituals. Actually, do we have 2 rituals? Because won't the one not resolve? Summon Entis? What the fuck? Dugaris the Coltwing? To do what? Make double Herald, make Dugaris, detach to revive from grave, plus 2, then revive the Herald or the Tuner to plus even more. No, we're past that point. I think Entis was part of it? No way. Dugaris and Herald for Entis? Does that trigger Herald? And also, what does that accomplish? Chat, if we do Dugaris to bring back a Herald, we are not getting one of the Heralds, because it's no longer in the right... We're trying to get 3 Herald activations, yeah. Do we need the 2 001s to get 3? We're going to freestyle this combo, you know? We're just going to freestyle it. And, you know, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Decent hand. We need them to put up 0 negates. Dugaris summons 001. 3rd Herald with the token. Then Entis. Thank you, Takashi117. That's the line. Yep. That's the line. Sorry, what was that? Uh-oh. Now we need to put Entis in here. They will simply not negate Rescue Rabbit, you know? What, are they going to conk me? I doubt it. You're fucking with me, baby. Io? Show me Io. Come on. No need to fuck around. Let's just show me Io and we can go next. Just show me Io so we can go next. No need to think about it. Show me Io and we can go next. If you just show me the goddamn Io, I will concede the game on the spot and we can go to the next one. Perfect. Thank you for listening. Clip it and ship it, boys. What do we not need in here? I think the Magic-y Beast is maybe Cope. No, you know what's actually Cope is? No, you know what's actually Cope is? Crystron Condanks. In what world are we making Condanks? That was part of the line. Hope not. One conch would have improved that for sure. Yeah, if they were on one conch, we had it for sure. Good hand, good hand. Will kind of suck if we get ashed here. We don't have anything really cool to, like, fuck around with it with. Oh, but they don't have ash, so it's okay. Let's go Trumpeter, Trumpeter. Okay, we already have everything we want here, so we're going to do the line a little differently. We'll go... Crystron Halqifibrax. Effect. Grab 001. Nib? I mean, they are welcome to Nib. Dawn. Dawn effect. 1. Will I make a Link Spider? Do we need an Earth in the yard? I just want a material in the yard so that if Hulk gets interrupted, we can still do silly shenanigans with Garrus Glosser to get to... what's his name? Let's go Herald here. Alright, let's try the combo, right? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I should have used it to summon the Trumpeter from my hand. Let's go 1, 2... we'll grab Coltwing. Coltwing effect. We'll go 1, 2, 001. Go Herald here. Okay. Now what are we doing? Dugaris.
That was wrong.
Reborn from Grave. I'm actually going to special the 001 back. Yeah. Alright, cool. See, we don't need to know the combo because they'll just concede. But see, what we could do there was get the 0-0-1 instead because we already had everyone we needed. We can trigger the Heralds to get a Betos Buster and a Garrus Glosser. We can end on Garrus Glosser, 7-8, World Up. We're completely fine. Crazy Wizard, thank you for the sub. A year of supporting the bussiest Yugituber and happy to do so. Hey, congrats on the CSM, by the way. If you had Baron, that was 3 negates. So it was gonna be 20 negates. Emerald, summon back Angel, sink into 7 to get Colt down to 4, then Dugaris. Well, I don't want to do that because that requires us to open a... When we open Maxi, we're always playing against decks like this. You're kidding me. Schnorr. Honk, shoe, honk, shoe. That's all I gotta say. So that's the only conk they have. Ash off the top? Maybe. That's pretty good, actually. Provided it's not like skill drain exactly, I feel pretty good about this. Who the fuck is playing this card? Shit yourself. Oh, piss your fucking pants, dude. Can we OTK them? So we know the set card's conk. I'm gonna go for it. Chat truly thinks we don't have an out for this. Oh, fools. You can Auroradon pop ASF, right? Yeah, I'm hoping. Nibiru incoming? We'll see. Magic Key World is Dama. Nibiru. Let's draw us a couple of cards in the process. Ash Blossom. Cool. Well, not a lot I can do about Maxi, Ash, Anti-Spell. Or is there? No, there's not. Why did they summon it in defense? Final Sigma wins here. True. Yeah, this is over. 8-card hand. How many floodgates do you think? Cool. I think I had to go for it. I mean, it is what it is. God, it really was the conch. Thank God the Konami's changed this. Going first, okay. Ooh. This is a really rough one because we've actually drawn the Colt Wing. Oh, if it's... Oh, please be Maxi. Do you know how happy I'm going to be to just let this resolve? Okay, cool. No problem. I kind of want to pass here. So, one cool thing about Magic-E is it's much better at playing these like turn-ending garnets like Colt Wing, just because World allows you to shuffle a card from your hand back into your deck. I'm gonna wait until next turn to do it. The punish is pretty much exactly a second World. It's whites. Fuck, we're gonna lose to Scullies. Not good, folks. Not good. Ugh, I got a fidget cube, but I think it's fucked up. Zombie world. Sure. Oh, no. Tribute summon. Thank the Lord. Gozuki. Sure. Yeah, this fidget cube is kind of fucky. Yo, Jillian? Can I see your fidget cube real quick? Yeah, mine I think is fucked. No Dawn? That's fine. We don't need Dawn. Okay, we need Dawn. We need Dawn badly. No, I purchased one. They mass produce them now. But, it's much worse. Like, look.
Can you try it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's like way cheaper.
Yeah, you got me this in 2016, and it's really firm still.
Has this, this little 5, 2 of these are kind of soft and 3 are hard. Has that always been the case?
I don't know. Oh, and yours doesn't glide super well.
No, it's kind of crappy.
Yeah, this one.
Kind of want to pry it open, see if I can fuck with it. That's okay. No, absolutely not. I'll just go get another one. It was $5, so it's not gonna. It was more than $5.
Wait, really?
Yeah, of course. I don't remember.
Like a lot?
I remember it being like 20 or something. I could just pull it up real quick.
I really appreciate it. Yeah, you got me this like Christmas of 2016.
It was part of the Kickstarter. It was like. Yeah, $20.
Wow. Well, I appreciate it. Like, I use it all the time.
No, see, the problem with mine, chat, is that the glide, it doesn't really glide. And the switch, it doesn't depress. It just bounces back.
Spencer!
Yep,
Hi,
Spence is here.
Spencer.
The Kickstarter one and the production one are not the same quality. Oh, well, I want the good quality one.
Sorry, that was rude of me to show off how cool this one was.
You can order the Kickstarter one on their website. The cubes after the Kickstarter suck. I should have gotten a fucking... What's a fun fidget toy? I've decided I want a fidget toy, chat. What's a fun one?
Ooh, I have my fidget bracelet.
I don't want a bracelet.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Marble and bag? No, we're not doing marble and bag, chat. Not for me.
I like the Pappas. You don't
I don't like the popping. Doesn't work. Doesn't work for me. Spinner? I do like spinners in general. Penis in a bag. Shuffling Yu-Gi-Oh cards in hand. Well, that's what I'm already doing. I want something else.
That was wrong.
Hand shuffle 24/7. I do already. Worm on a stick. No. Rubik's Cube. No. Penis flattener. Okay. They're really thinking about it. Cool, they have the Fidget Cube, the good version, and the Fidget Cube, the shit version. God, this is taking so long. A magnet one? Ooh, I do like the magnets. Do like me some magnets. It doesn't, aren't those like dirty though? Newton's Cradle. No. Buckyballs? Yeah, I like those, but they're dirty. You play with them and it gets on your hands. Right? Just get 2 magnets and fuck around with them. Sure. What did I say the punish was all those years ago? All those years ago. How am I doing this? Let's go. Let's go next. Tonight is not your night. It is not. Is this deck cope? Oh, for sure. Have you won a duel with this deck yet? I think we're 50-50. We're like 2-2, I think. Would like a hand trap when we're going second. We're playing 9 of them. I should cut Nibiru. It's like funny for the interaction with Dre Guide, but there's just too much stun on ladder. What? What would you replace it with? Maybe like a Veiler? What? They sent Hero. They sent Mr. Hero Man. This is the hero they sent. Okay, well I can beat this. What? The problem is the Fidget Cube that I bought in the store is pink and purple, and I like that. Really? Escuriato. Is this the end board? Oh! I feel like we might be able to do this one. The Magnetoy I like on Amazon. What is this? This is it. Thank you so... This is it. I can this is literally it. This was invented for me. Not at all, Melee Cooler W. You should build a better deck than that one. You're not going to be able to buy that house if you keep paying these people. True. You know what, actually? Maybe not. The more I look at them, maybe not. I really like slime, but it gets really dirty really quick. Buy a Slinky. Love Slinkies. Big fan of Slinkies. We're just going to win the game here. Is there a reason Ace Attorney 1 hasn't been posted yet yesterday? Jesus Christ. Patience, young Padawan. The fuck effect is it trying to do? Whoa, that's crazy. Four goes to 10. No. Here, we do it like this. Streamer lasagna. I agree. Wow, this card's crazy. ARA. Make Betos Buster. Send from deck. Here he is. Betos Buster effect. Grab World. World effect. Grab Garrus Closser. Prep rights. Grab Betos Buster. Grab ARA. How do I do this? Mafte for Garrus Glosser. No. Why does it ask me that? What the fuck is this? What is going on? One of these is Clavicus, and one is Driver. What is going on? Okay, apparently I clicked... Wow. Actually just fucking unfinished, yeah. Literally unfinished. Sorry, that's... pathetic. Yeah, that's really pathetic. Savage here. See, like, look how crazy this list is. Look at this end board. This is so cool. Nice deck. Thank you. I really like it. Go World here. Return the normal. We can even fusion summon here if we want. I don't want to. Get him. Shoot him with your Betos gun. You should play the Magic-y Trap. I do. See? I like unlocking a lot. All right, cool. This guy's in Plat 1. Why are we playing against him? I don't know. Killer fucking hand. Oh, unless that's exactly... If that's exactly Maxi, then it's not a killer hand. We're gonna try something else. We're gonna take the Maxi challenge just a little. Ash this. Oh my fucking god, Ash this. You know what? You got it. No way do I negate that. Are you kidding me? When this leaves the field, I'm going to get the card I want anyway. Okay, they have to go to battle here, which is funny.
That was wrong.
We take Betos Buster here. Oh, thank you for the sub. Muskets. We're really going to lose to Muskets. They just don't set anything here. They just keep their whole hand alive, right? What's your thoughts on Striker at the moment? I think it's great. I think it's real good. Adventure Striker is tiered as hell. Yeah, sure. I'll get some Buckyballs. I do like this cube. It's just kind of crappy. Fidget cube, high quality. There we go. Let's try that. The best fidget cubes. I just want one that doesn't feel cheap. I want one that looks exactly like this, but doesn't feel cheap. There it is. Someone has... This is it. Max for 1. This is quite literally the exact one I have, yes. Redux, this is the one I have. It's fucking shit. I'm going to go back to that Target, and I'm going to just open them in the store. Maybe I just got, like, a shitty one. That is an interesting draw. What did they add? Crooked Crown. Really? Yes. I did. Sorry. Oh, were they trying to lock me out of the EMZ? That's cute. Does not work that way. Now, explain to me how I'm supposed to play this deck. All right? Just explain to me what I'm supposed to do here. How am I supposed to play this deck? The purpose of the deck is to get a diversity of attributes into the graveyard. But I can't see the attributes of the monster I'm sending because I can't see shit about them. This is just not done. It is just not completed. Oh, well, we sent the Clavicus. Uh-oh. Needed that for later. Sure would be nice if we had the ability to negate light monsters with Garrus Glosser, but couldn't send the driver because we don't know which one it is. Wow, that's crazy, baby. God. Okay, so this is a little crusty, actually. Because we want to go Link Spider to free summon, but it points to the one that's in. They're ascending Star Order. You know they're ascending Star Order, right? No. How would I know that? Thank you for the information. I will be using that in the future. Now we're gonna try it. I mean, I'm feeling okay about this position we're in. Okay, thankfully we have just enough zones for this. We can't get them both back, which is unfortunate. We can get one back. Okay, so we can go like Dawn Dragster here, 1/1/1. Dawn Dragster. We can make 2 7s. 2 7s. World. He's an 8 is the problem. What 8s do we have? We could just, like, make Savage and hope for the best. I think that's not a terrible idea. Like, Dawn Drag, Savage. How the fuck are we making Savage? We normaled this turn, right? Do we have Barone? We're not playing Barone. We can go these 2 off for Colt Wing. Colt Wing won't trigger. But it will be a 7, which allows us to make an 8. I was gonna say, I didn't think it triggered. Decent about this. Dump the Clavicus. We can actually go Mafty send. Go to Garrus Glosser. Yeah, that's pretty good. So stupid. It's just so absolutely dumb. We've got a light in the graveyard for Garrus Glosser as well. We used a wind, and so this is on. We can instant fusion into Entis here. What if we instant fusion into Entis and just let it die at the end step? Just to eat the crown. Does that do anything? No, I don't think so. I feel like this is as good as it's getting. And I feel like this is pretty good. Like, this is 2 negates. Well, son of a bitch, dog. Not a lot I can do about that. Wait. Or is there? We're just dead to max here, right? Awesome. Their whole hand is monsters and they're still gonna win. They do no damage this turn, who cares? They get to add 3 cards from their deck to their hand. Like, we're losing this one. So the one guy with Desperado. Shockingly, we might be okay. It's going to depend on a lot of stuff. Ah, steady hands. They're on everything. So they can eat the... They actually can't eat everyone here unless they use their entire hand. Okay. They get to trigger Caspar. What are we cycling? Is Magical Musket fun? This seems interesting. It's alright. It's a good deck. There's Needle. Dark Ruler. Man, that's so annoying. Hands to double the 24. Go to Garrus Glosser. Dock to cycle the Desperado. Yeah. Okay. Guess we take Betos Buster here. We maybe should have taken Clavicus. Huh? We're using Cross Dominator here? You're kidding me. Oh, perfect fucking timing. Schnorr. We just can't beat a Clavicus loop. We gotta go next. They're gonna take 45 minutes to figure out how to do lethal. We can't sit through that. We have made no progress. We are in the exact same position we started. Dark Ruler no more. Couple of different ways we can do this. I think I want to keep the normals in my hand. Okay. Trying to get the fire in rotation here. For Garrus Glosser. Alright, let's see how far we can go here. So we really only need the one Herald. I guess we would prefer two. So let's try the combo here. We go Auroradon 3. One. No Nibiru. Herald. And these two for Coltwing. Coltwing for 2. Grab 001. Herald number 2. Dugaris. Dugaris, bring back the 001, because we already have what we need. Need Emerald? Why? What would Emerald do for this board? I'm not down that bad. I'm plusing. I guess that's it. Is not having the Magic EXs a big deal in this deck? No. ARA for Betos Buster. We'll send Trumpeter. Betos Buster effect. Grab World. Oh, you know what? We should actually probably grab Unlocking. Yeah, let's grab Unlocking here. We don't have access to the world, which is kind of crappy, but we can make it work. Garrus Glosser. Clavicus, Trumpeter. So we don't have a light engrave, which is kind of crappy. Do we? Oh, we totally do. The Heralds. Now we just make a 7. Probably Dawn Dragster. Alright, happy with how this one ended up. So that's Spell Trap Negation, Omni, Spell Trap, Monster. That's 4 negates. We can make Entis. Shouts out to Konami for turning on Deck Vision this time. So this time we weren't able to send Driver. I think it's Driver specifically that's the problem. Dark Ruler No More plus evenly. We can actually beat that. You can unlocking Dark Ruler No More.
That was wrong.
Crazy Koala, thank you for the sub. Knew it was Eldritch. Well, I'm glad we went for the unlocking line. We have 3 negates into an Eldritch board. Oh, fuck. We should have summoned this in attack position. That was a huge misplay. I forgot why we do that. It's because we don't have a main phase 1. You can't send driver because ARA has text on it. I'm aware. Yeah, this is not lethal as a result. Oh, cool, it's DM. We're beating up a literal child. Solemn Judgment. Okay, that's very cool. Very, very neat. Alright, we'll remember that for next time. About how Dugaris works with his setup. No shot that's resolving, sorry. Play around Mirror Force? Don't worry, I am. God, Garrus Glosser is such a good fucking card. I love this card. I just wish it was better. Alright, cool. We're schmoving. We'll simply win the next 3 in a row. I'm liking this, though. This is like, every game feels like a 50-50. Like, late season, you do have to kind of work to find a deck that's fun to climb with and isn't just going to net you free wins because you're on Zodiac Tri-Brigade. They are making us go first. Oh, Lord. Is this the first win of the night? No. We are still at a 50%. We're at a slightly higher than 50% win rate. This is a great hand. Really good hand. What you playing, big man? This. Magic-y. Well, let's go Trumpeter. So this is the same combo we did last time. We'll do the same one. Just like last time, we don't need 3 searches. We only need the 2. And because we already have access to World, we can go for... something kind of sussy instead of a World. We can go for Unlocking. What's the quality of cubes you and Jillian got? Jillian got the first Fidget Cube, the one from the Kickstarter. I got a mass-produced one, and it's penis bad. The Switch doesn't stay depressed. Half the clickers don't work. Sounds like BA with extra steps. Buddy, we're both out here losing to evenly matched. I just lost to Dark Ruler No More. Who plays that shit in Master Duel? I ask you. I wonder if there's a way we can do this a little better with what's his name? My boy. Oh, Lion. I don't think so because it doesn't trigger the 001, but it is a tuner. You excited for Bode in 44 days? Oh, for sure, dog. I'm excited for Bode May 9th, Copium. That's when we're getting it. You heard it here first, folks. This deck screams for Cupid pitch access. We don't have Cupid pitch yet, do we? No, that's Bode. Well, you know. So we want... Betos Buster and Garrus Glosser? No, we want Betos Buster and ARA. Yeah. We're going to use World to get Betos Buster, or to get Garrus Glosser. They made us go first, so I'm not feeling super excited about this. I know there's going to be some bullshit in my future. Houcton is VFD if you want it to be, but I don't want it to be. I want to play fucking Magic Keys. Numeron? I mean, we literally cannot lose to Numeron. I hope. Garrus Glosser. Garrus Glosser. Okay, so we go ARA first thing. Summon Bedos Buster. Mafte for Garrus Glosser. Yes. You can shuffle back the search off Bedos Buster. Yeah. What do we have in grave already? We already have Trumpeter, so we go Clavicus. Yeah. Bedos Buster effect. We'll grab from deck to hand a... I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Oh, yes, it does. We're getting unlocking. I forgot that's the whole point of why we're doing it this way. Okay, we're going to actually use World to swap the instant fusion. Then we'll Mafte, which lets you exceed. Sending the token... oh, this is a little crusty. We can send... What if we send Ash? I'm going to send Ash. I'm going to get really, really greedy. We didn't have a fire in there. So this is the fire. Listen, chat, I promise you that was the right play. I know you're going to flame me, but it gets us the fire typing, and it allows us to end on Dawn Dragster. That's going to be really important if they're playing fucking Numeron. Attack position? Why not attack position? They're not resolving it. Oh my god, I did it at the same time. I did it again. Oh! Well, fuck me, I guess. Damn, I was feeling really good about this one. Okay, well, they couldn't get everything. I do still have the Dawn Dragster. The puzzle? Yo, the puzzle? Oh, cool. Set 5. Awesome. Wait, that's really interesting, actually. It's Melfi. It's fucking Melfi. You're kidding me. It's Melfi. Oh, God. Gamma is interesting. That is very interesting. So unfortunately, we are going to have to go to battle here. Okay, what do we do with this? We can make Almirage. Oh my fucking god. That's so funny. That's actually comedy. That's hilarious. So I think the rabbit actually doesn't have targets still in deck. Yeah, because we have the Clavicus. That's fine. I don't know how we win, though. We have to get a Synchro Summon. Calentosa? Wow, that is just the most okay I've ever been with anything. Did they say pop the Dugaris? I guess I might as well save it, right? Oh, they're popping the Dawn Dragster. Okay. Okay, we can go Magic Key World. We don't control a normal. So we would have to actually Ritual. We do have the material in the Rescue Rabbit, though. I mean, Bedos Buster seems kind of fucking nuts here. Try it. No shot you have... I was going to say, you don't Ash this. Never in a million years do you Ash this. Okay, tributing monsters from your hand or field. Okay, cool. This turns back on unlocking, which is really important. We have Clavicus still in deck. Oh, God. How do we want to do this? Bedos Buster into normal Clavicus. We can go Clavicus plus Bedos Buster into Dragite. That's another spell trap negate. That's really not even remotely where we want to be. I think we're actually passing on this. Consider, let them win. Oh, true. Okay, let's just go to end phase then. Now, if they follow up Rami, I will piss my pants. Okay, thank God. Unfortunately, we do not have a response to that. We're just making twos here. Oh, if they just make Zeus, we're dead, right?
That was wrong.
Hypnocorn, think of the year. 1 year, wow, so cool. So cool indeed. We do a little money laundering. We got unlocking, so that's nice. I mean, unlocking's nice. Dragster's nice. Mech Musket, I hope they just don't read. Making Sandayu here. That is not even remotely a problem for me. I get to Sandayu eat the Dragster. I mean, that's fine. That's really okay. It's not an issue. So what are we trying to find here? IF is decent. Oh god. Yeah, we're just not playing generic links. I can't believe it. Yeah, just absolutely not. Oh, we're really gonna lose to this. Wow. Yeah, sure. They're all gonna be divine till the end of the turn. Puppy at end step? Yeah, we're just dead here, right? I'm trying to think what else we can do. Nothing in our extra really helps us. Ash is definitely not helpful. It's actually not terrible. Because they go puppy and we just get to stop it with Ash. Or we can just eat the board. Decisions. We probably go Drake out here. Alright, watch this. It's gonna work. Nibiru. Half our deck's gone. There's like a 50% chance we hit. Nope. That's Gamma. Gamma. ARA. Deskbot. Deskbot. Okay, well. Go to combat here. Important that we hit the puppy. I guess we eat the Kagamusha raccoon. I think we're just dead here, right? They go Sandayu again. Donk me with another guy. Yeah, we shouldn't have done that at all. We do have the negate at least. Well, they just activate Sandayu and we no longer have the negate. I will say, if they don't go for the attack, if they get a little greedy, we can maybe do it. And if the two cards in their hand are nothing. There's a lot of ifs, you may have noticed. A lot of ifs in a row. There's the Sandayu, sure. It's a big boy. Please eat the Dugaris. Alright. Okay, one time, just give me Clavicus. Clavicus one time off the top. I play so many normal monsters. Clavicus off the top, please. What the fuck? No, I knew it. I knew they were on some stupid Raw-related bullshit. I knew it. I knew in my bones. Normal summon puppy. I could feel it in my bones. This is hard leg. This is literally hard leg. We're losing to hard leg. Struggling against Raw. You dumb fuck. We're struggling against Sphere mode exactly. Okay, I don't know what we're drawing here. World is a card. Has to target itself here, right? They might fuck this up. If they summon Kalantosa here, it fucks it up. Oh, that was right. What? Whoa, 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 what? Huh? Why would they target World? Doesn't matter. Yeah, we're dead. We go next. We go next. Back to the beginning, chat. Plat 1, please stop matching me against Plat 1 players. Sphere mode. We have been Dark Ruler no more. We've been Sphere moded today. How? To what? How? Not a bad start. Actually, a very bad start. It does what we want. Is the Dragite Copium? I've actually really liked the Dragite. I think the one of our 7s is Copium. I think Fast Dragon is actually really bad. We should take out Fast Dragon. We should take out Entis. We should put in Barone. And that's it. Just Barone. Okay. I mean, that's a pretty good start. Maxi? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why couldn't I... What the fuck? Why couldn't I hold Ignition Effect priority? Hello? Don't do it. You know if you Maxi, I'm not going to do it. You know if it's... No. You know if you Maxi, I'm not going to do it. What? That's A-okay with me, baby. It's A-okay with me. Actually, it's not okay with me. Take this. They do have an Ash. A little telegraphed. Just a little bit telegraphed. Foolish is fine. What? Revival Golem. I'll Maxi here, yeah. Ash this. Please ash this. Ash this and see what happens, you motherfucker. Oh my god. Just so simple. Maxi? It's not cross out. You don't have Gamma on... You don't have Gamma. You do not have Crossy Road for Gamma. They're going to banish Maxi. They're going to banish Maxi. Okay, thank God. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, unfortunately, I think they still have combo, because you would never spend this much on a revival golem unless you already have, like, all we need to do is whiff one Adamancipator. It's going to be as simple as that, chat. Simple as that. That... That does not... Did they think that Doki Doki was a tuner? They were gonna normal Ash. Could Verte here? Make nothing? Did they think Doki was a 4? I am unsure. All right, new line. This is a new Adamancipator. Okay, all right, that's what I expected. All right, and unfortunately, that does do it. Maybe next time, dickhead. See, chat, Adamancipator, it's good, but it's no Melfi, you know? Can we just do lethal here? Do we have to go through the whole fucking... No. If they had 3 Analyzer there, you would have lost. That's true. That's true. You know, after the ban list, yeah, it's just not very good. Okay, 3 more wins to get out of this dog water tier. If you told an old man that 2 vanillas was 5 negates in 2002, they'd have called you a criminal. Going second again. Awesome. All right, ready? Maxi Gamma. Here we go. Well, I mean, that's not exactly what I wanted. Not exactly. They will simply have bricked. They will simply disconnect. Mr. Verizon. Shit. Oh, what the fuck? Why is there a tryhard all the way out here in Platinum 5 on the 25th? Come on now. Snore, my guy. Come on. How are you this boring? It's okay. If they're Plat 5 this late in the season, either they're a new player or there's a reason, you know? You can net deck all you want, but you can't fix skill. They're doing good so far. They did the one thing that they had to decide to do. Snore, said the guy playing Halkdon. Yeah, I'm sorry. Halkdon is the most interesting deck in the world compared to Trizu. Where can I find this list? In hell. It's not on the Dex PNG yet. If you're playing Trizu on the 24th day of the season, you definitely subscribe to Hasanabi. Let's get some Hassan L's in chat, please. Can we get some Hassan L's? Yep, there it is. I knew Danny would show up. Oh, we actually have a ton of people. Never mind. Oh, it's Hassel. Shows you what I know. What's going on here? Is this a new line I'm unfamiliar with? We're putting it in the graveyard so we can summon it back with... What? Why are we doing this? We go bring back Drident, Tiger Mortar to underlay the Drident. We have 1 extra material on field. We're putting it in attack position. Just no.
wrong.
Allosaur31, thank you for the sub. What? What's going on here, friend? Are we making F-Zero? Oh! Well, yeah, I mean, why not? Okay. Well, I mean, the guy's in the link zone. How do I'm confused how we get to revolt now, right? Don't you have to be able to put a card back? Yeah, right, chat? No link zone, no revolts. Bear Broom locked. Hassel? We go Rugal Kit into Shureg. Why? What does that do? This is ending in Zeus pass or a disconnect. It's turn 1. They can't make Zeus. Unicorn spin itself. What do you think this is? Spiral? Oh! Uh-huh. No shot. No shot you clicked yes on the Shureg effect. What is happening? That's an April 25th Tri-Brigade Zoo player. I'm sorry, folks. Oh my god. April 25th, baby. Ugh. Is this the Melfi one? Yeah, I wanna keep this one. What was this one? Oh, this was Dark Magician. I might save this one just because I popped all the way off. That was smartest hero player. Okay. 2 more wins, chat. 2 more wins. That was a Farfa viewer. Don't be so hard on yourself, buddy. I would hope it wasn't. Oh my god. If we could win a die roll, I'd feel a lot better. How are we... Why do we just keep hitting Plat 1 players, by the way? I feel like we're supposed to be hitting other... No. Oh, no. Well, as far as... Ash me, please ash me. I'm begging you. I'm begging you to ash me. Oh, you fucking gunderstank. You stinky dinky. Oh, man. Just scoop them up, baby. No need to sit through this. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was the right play. There was no coming back from that. Whew. That was a good one. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. What was the opponent's deck for that one? What were they playing? A Spiral. Well, wait, why would you make me go... What? What on earth? No, no, no. You want to OTK. Trust me. Okay, we're in our promo. Somehow we have made it into our promo. Please, can we end on a fucking high note? No, clearly not. You are going second. Okay. We will simply draw 2 hand traps, you know? It is what it is. You are just... You're... Nice to see you again, buckaroo! No, you don't gain experience when conceding. Nope. I don't care. Oh, hey, this hand sucks. I mean, this is full combo through 0 interactions. Fuck. We cannot beat Dolce. We cannot beat Dolce. No normal? Damn. That's a... What? That's a terrible normal. They can make Almirage here to do it. Damn. Okay. We're trying. They have like a way to interact. It could be the trap, promenade maybe. It is promenade. Okay, I mean, that is really, that's awful news for us. That actually loses us the game. Wow, that's really not good. Ah, that is the end of the game. Wow, that killing me. Should have gotten high ritual art instead of advanced. Magic-y World would have done it. Doesn't know how to combo. Don't think it matters. If they promenade me next turn, I am also dead. No way you lose to this trash. We are literally losing to this trash as we speak. Yeah. If there's any reason to sit through this. Inshallah, they fuck it up. There's only so fucked you can make a setup this good. Oh, we're just dead. Man. Man, if we just had a world in our hand. A world in our hand or one hand trap and we could have done this. Alright, go off, King. Can you normal hoot cake? Yep. We're sticking in this one in case they DC. Mew Fuel. Unbelievable. We win these? No, we do not. We do not win these. These are not particularly winnable. Really? Sure. They're on 2 pudding cess. 2. Did I see that right? 2 pudding cess? Incredible. This deck has been asked tonight. I mean, we're +3. We have learned to tiramisu. They are really doing their best to throw. It is actually obscene how they're navigating these lines. You lost to this? True. We lost the coin flip, more like. We would never have ever lost to this if we went first. Promenade? Lost a bricked Madolce? I mean, they had the negate. Wasn't that bad. So all we need is something that prompts the promenade. Okay, that's lethal, right? 53. Promenade's a once per turn? Salon grabs. Yeah, the field spell. 15. Yeah, we're dead to everything. Damn. I feel like there was not a lot we could have done about that one. We had to draw a little better. Turns out when you play so many vanillas, you sometimes draw 2 vanillas. Oh, come on, man. It's a Plat 1 player. Plat 1 again. All we're hitting, Plat 1 players. Hand traps? Of course not. Why would we need hand traps? How about 4 normal summon starters? Really? Okay. I don't think we can beat this setup, right? Do we care about Colossus? We care immensely, yeah. How the fuck do we out Colossus? We do not have a way. Dragite? Ugh, that doesn't do it. Clearwing Fast Dragon. Okay, we have figured out the out. Clearwing Fast, 2, 1, 4, 7. We can make it work. Did we find Forbidden Chalice? How can a Borreload does it? What does Borreload do against Thunder Dragon Colossus? Just a bigger guy. So... Did I miss them adding Hawk to hand here? They just nat drew it. One of. Easy. No, we just nat drew it. You know, it is what it is. Lupine. Alright, well if all we have to beat is Colossus Pass, we might be able to do it. Masquerena, kind of a problem. If they pass here, I feel okay about it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we can't do this. We need, Instant Fusion or Advanced Ritual Art here, if we want to... No, Advanced Ritual Art doesn't do it. Instant Fusion or... Christ, I really... Yeah, I don't know what we could do. Wow, they really opened a Loof Lupine. They opened Thunder Dragon, too. That's incredible. They literally opened everything. Every single thing. We needed to open one hand trap. Wow. TD was the Thunder Dark Search? Sure. What? Dude, to what end? Okay. Right on time, buddy. We go next. We go next. Very happy to see you having fun in Plat 1. Very cool. My kingdom for a 1 coin flip. We're 0-5 in the last 5 coin flips. Oh, we have a hand trap this time. This hand's decent if they don't have Ash or Cross Out or Called. We also have not drawn Called this game. Reasoning. What do we pick with the reasoning? Oh, come on. Oh, okay. On spec, I'm going to say 1. Oh, it's Eldritch. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. This is the greatest reasoning of all time. Oh my god. This is the greatest reasoning of all time. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh my god, this is so good for them. Hit Baylor Drock. Hit Baylor Drock. Look at that. Look at all the stupid fucking shit they got. They got everything. Sometimes reasoning is just grass. It's actually 10 shorter than grass, so it's not that bad. They just hit everything they wanted to hit off of grass. It's incredible. We hit white as well. I'm sure they're on 1 white. Gotta be what? Conk Hawk. They hit a gold Guardian, so they get Sanguine too. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. We don't need that. No liches? Why would they even do that? Just do it on my turn with the Sanguine. That was a pretty sick draw, though. What? What is going on? That's an incredible draw. That's a really good draw. Whoa! Whoa! That was like the one thing I was scared of. Holy shit. Wow. Why would they do that? I'm dumbfounded. We are truly playing against brain geniuses out here today. Hulk, I guess, right? So now they can't summon Zombie World from Banshee from deck and get Zombie World. So now they just have the Conk and the Walk. We're gonna have 2 0/0 ones. They can only walk one of them. Thinking about Conking Hulk. Conking Hulk is actually kind of dope. If they conk 0/0/1 here. Oh, okay. Or they'll fucking do nothing. What if they conk here? How funny would that be? Like conk at this point?
Wrong.
I just need to keep my mouth shut, dog. Cat Girl Mage, thank you for the sub. Yeah, that's it. Figured it out. Whoa, broken. So they get to walk one of them. We should have put Baron in here. That was a big mistake. We get to make a 7 here. I feel like we physically cannot lose if we make So we're just trying to get Betos Buster Garrus Glosser, right? He's at 25, unfortunately. So go World. We know this set card, right? It's Sanguine. We grab Betos Buster here. So AVR. Summon this guy. We'll send Trumpeter. Summon. Betos Buster. He's at 3 now. We could just go to combat and try and walk over the Lich. No way, right? Gotta go Garrus Glosser here. Oh, how do we even do this? Definitely we make Dawn Dragster Fast Dragon. Actually don't know if we make Fast Dragon. The problem is we want a 4 normal, and we have, like, no way to get to it. We also don't have a really clean way to out the Lich if we don't go to combat now. Prep Right's here for sure. Could we make Link Spider? No, because we've already... Man. If we could get into an 8, we'd be in such a better position. Man. How big is Garrus Glosser going to be? Earth. 200 for 300 for each different attribute. 1, 2, 3. 4. 4 is 28. Need a Dark Engrave, so we'd have to use the Betos Buster. We can do that. We'll go Dawn Dragster here. Mofte. No. Garrus Glosser. Can't see it. We could send the Trumpeter in hand to preserve a material. Go 1. Yeah, let's do that. He's going to be a little small now. We need 1 more, I think. Oh, 32. Never mind. I fucking cannot count. We go... Oh, what? Oh, we can go him and that for an 8. Yeah, we don't need Dawn Dragster. Fuck that shit. Savage... ARA, Special Mech Musket, send him. I'm going to Clearwing fast. Combat. Always go here. Here. I guess we try the set one. Oh, that's funny. We do this. We make a fast dragon. Okay, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's decent. Should have gone for Dragite and just hit 5 rocks. True. Baylor Drock because we have the fucking... Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Oh, they have BTS engraved. Son of a bitch. Forgot about that too. Good thing he only has 1 conch. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, we're dead. Man, we couldn't come back from that original reasoning. Shane Sanguine. Why not? Summon the Lich from grave, please. We're still in standby. That's crazy. Alright, so they have the Omni set, which is annoying. Spell, trap card, or monster effect. I don't know, I feel okay about this. Lich here. Metal Foes Fusion. You're kidding me. I mean, just unthinkable. Why wouldn't they draw it off the top, you know? Why wouldn't they? Well, we have ended exactly where we started, which is not ideal. Maybe the deck needs some work. But I really just don't even know what I'd change. We'll ram our... well, the first thing we're changing is to take the Entis for Barone. The Omega is pretty bad as well. What did we say we were putting in for Omega? Just put in like an access code or something. Berserker? No way. Chaos Ruler? I don't know what Chaos Ruler really does for us. What Link 3 do you make access code with? This one? Unicorn? Second Auroradon? No. I don't know. The Emerald? No, Emerald is... Emerald's Mega Cope. I felt a couple of times that I wanted a different 7. I don't think there is a different 7. We could cut a Herald. And now we just ship it. This is the anti, what's it called? The anti-banquet burn. Cyberse Quantum. Maybe. I'm going to try Unicorn Access for now. I'm also going to cut the Rabbit. It's so good with Gamma, and like that's the idea, is that Driver is already in the deck. But I think I just need this to be called by. And then like maybe another 2 of Hand Trap, like Nibiru or something. Or like the 3rd Diva, maybe. That's 3 6 normals. And then we can play like a Sue ship. Play Crossy Road? No way. You know what actually might not be terrible is, Shade Brig. Megalo Smasher for Dragite? No, we already get to Dragite with Hulk. We'd want to play like a rock. So like a fire rock 4-star. You think Crossout would be good? What would you want to play? Deck seems to have no extension. Yeah, I mean, what extender do you want to play? We have the instant fusion. I mean, any of these guys are extension, is the thing. Red Adamancipator? No. It's got to be a normal monster. Garnet. It's just Earth for some reason. Yeah, let's try Unexpected Die. We'll cut the Deep Sea Diva. Yeah. I think this is enough normals. Probably. We'll give it a test. All right, that's where we're sitting right now. I'm going to come back tomorrow, and we're going to work on this a little bit more. But thank you all for sticking around. I really appreciated this. Sorry we got so close and then fucking burned out. Lost 5 die rolls in a row. It is what it is. I will be back here tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope to see you all there. -1001. I think so. Yeah, we've gotten off the shitty 001 play one time. We'd rather play the 3rd die, right? Or maybe there's got to be a correct one. Monster, normal, fire, rock. There's not a single one. Wow. I guess wind, maybe? Wind rock? Not a single one. What do you summon off Hulk if you start with 003? Anything? Just a hand trap or something? Oh. Yeah, good point. Let's not do that. Well, we could also just cut 003. Just play the 001 for the Hulk line and then a bunch of Hulk starters. For now, let's keep this. We'll come back to it tomorrow. I will see you all tomorrow. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. !mark socials if you want to follow me wherever I may roam. I think that's it. I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm missing here. I really have to piss. Yeah, I think that's it. Bye. Not yet.
Where, so they're just gonna go ahead and play it.
Okay, so for